Okay, there we go. That time it worked. There we go. That time it worked. So I was doing bandwidth testing and I forgot to turn the bandwidth testing off. So I went live into bandwidth testing, which is not helpful when you're trying to go live for realsies. But either way, we made it here. We made it here, and Unity launched in safe mode, which is great. So I'm just gonna swap Unity over to not safe mode.
Wow.
And yeah, welcome in officially RGB Productions Games. Welcome in most officially Wardstone Studio. Welcome, Seto. Thanks for joining us. No problem, no problem. I'm glad I could make it today. Sorry for the slight tardiness. There's the Seto. I am here now. I am here for realsies, for actual and for real. Let me go ahead and open Discord and make notifications happen too. I've got my tea brewing. I think it's almost done. It's been brewing for I think like 3 minutes. I usually let this one go for like 7 because it's nice over steeped. This combo is nice. I don't know why, but it's good. Apparently pixel perfect 2D slopes are hard to implement. This sounds accurate. You had me at pixel perfect. To be realistic, you had me at pixel perfect. Let me see here. Time to make going live post. I think I'm feeling better today. I think I feel much more balanced today than I felt yesterday. Yesterday I felt out of sorts. Today I feel good. Yo. Guess who it is? At alert listener. Hey there, it me, Cube Guy, doing cube things over in the mostly rectangular shape that is my stream over on Twitch. If you like them cube things and stuff, then perhaps a bit of time is worth a spend. And either way, have fun until your day's end. Ooh. We're doing some straight up grade school level rhyming today. We're doing some I went to a poetry class and think I'm deep kind of rhyming today. Stream time. I'm sorry, Atrisa. I know the pre-stream is the most exciting part of the day. Now that it's here, you have to get over the fact that the stream started. But I believe in you. Just give yourself patience, and you know you'll learn to cope with this. But I hope you're doing wonderfully, Atrisa. Let me make a little post on the website. Little posting on the website. Hey there, it me, Cube Guy. There we go. Posting Cube Guy posts on Cube Guy websites. Oh yeah, I implemented them. Oh, well there you go. I guess it wasn't so difficult after all. If you did it, that means it wasn't hard. It was just you didn't reach the answer yet, right? We can never admit to difficulty of things after they're done. We can only lament about how long it took us to get to the answer. Correct. I was simply confused, trademark. Exactly. Exactly. Bum. Okay. Social media posts made. Alert given to Discord. We're good. Yeah. Awesome. Let me close this and hit this button. And then maybe I can hit this other button. Hello. I'll hit this button over here. And I am kind of enjoying not playing guitar during streams. Maybe I'll do just another guitar session at the end of the stream today. That kind of felt nice. So we'll see. We'll see. And then I need to turn these off so that they don't break stuff. There we go. Okay. Teresa said, no, I'm a bit sad. The in-game company in Entropia I'm working for is dissolving. Oh, fuck. I don't blame the guy. It's been going on for years and years. Years and years and years. Dude has owned the lands in-game for 17 years and wants to move on. That is very fucking understandable. If you have 3.5 million PED, then let me know so I can buy it. You know, unfortunately, I can't say I've ever set foot in Entropia, so I can't help you in this endeavor. But I do hope that somehow you're able to I don't know, make some sort of arrangement. At the very least, I hope that if not to you, whoever this stuff is transferred to isn't some asshat. That's what I hope for. Seto is here, Cruel World. Yeah, you can't take me away, Cruel World. I'm still here, baby. Welcome in, Ahmed. Hope you're doing wonderfully. let's go ahead and hop over to this scene. And let me get my notes open. We're basically, we're here. We're cooking already. We're cooking with gas today. Oh no, it looks like Unity is not maximized or something. There's like a screen gap there. Boop, there we go. Okay, that was weird. We'll be fine. It's just sad to see some things go. It's bittersweet. Absolutely, I totally get that. It's one of those things, you know, it's the end of an era. And as much as those times ending is scary, it's also interesting to know, you know, oh, well, now things will change. I wonder what will happen next. Okay, does it want to capture? That's the question. Looks like the answer is no. Looks like the answer is no initially. Let me try a little bit of this. Let me try some of this and then a little bit of this. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we got it. And yes, we have to do a quick refactor. So we have to do a quick refactor, rework, item dropping mechanic. Because singular items need to basically be put into little interactable containers that just automatically put the item in your inventory. That's how we're gonna handle this. I think making an item world instance was a silly extra maneuver that was not necessary. So we'll make the changes today. It is indeed. Well, you'll be okay, Teresa. At least I assume you will be. You seem the type to roll with things as you must. Okay, so to review for anybody who is you know maybe following along a little bit with the code stuff, is basically yesterday I realized that the way that I'm saving items dropped on the ground fundamentally is not favorable because ultimately the system doesn't actually respawn the items correctly, and it often turns into a scenario where I'm going to have to manually assign a lot of extra stuff. Ah, Jesus! I'm gonna rewrite code that doesn't need to be rewritten, essentially. So it will be easier if I convert it into a container that just holds one item, rather than making this whole extra system that doesn't need to be, and then creating a saving system that doesn't need to be. Like, I can just use the loot container system. But yeah, that's the plan. That's the situation. And Frosty, welcome in. I said a boy in chat. Hello, Frosty in Canada.
All joining in, and now I feel normal, but
aw, damn, son.
A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 75.
Cool, he's starting raffles again. I didn't change anything whatsoever.
Credits. You have 2 minutes.
So if he doesn't do the next raffle, I will note that, and then that's something I can fix on Wednesday. Early evilness, yes. Oh, are you kidding me? I somehow clicked right underneath the button. Okay, there we go. Natural pipe under regard. Yeah, it's under regard, you know? These are headlines basically from the Seto Corp news system. No, they're not. They're not. They're random words. Item pickup manager. So basically we're gonna just kill the item pickup manager entirely. And what's gonna end up happening is when we drop an item, we're going to spawn an item container, and then we're going to, as long as it's a singular item, we're going to then set the model based off of what item actually is dropped. Sometimes you have an incidental do once effect. Also, greetings. Greetings indeed. At this rate, they might as well be. What Seto Corp news stuff? Sometimes you have an incidental do once effect. Incidental do once effect. I fucking failed, Kench Crixie. Context reference exception. I suck. What is the error code for I suck? What is that one? That's the one I need to throw right now. But I hope you're doing wonderfully, Kench Crixie. And yeah, gotcha, RGB, gotcha. Oh, hell. That's error code, not a number. Oh, is that what it is?
Pulling
I
in
suck 666, maybe,
97.50 internal
maybe.
credits, there were 3 entrants, which resulted in a %33.33 chance to win.
33.33% chance to win. So I need to get rid of the item pickup manager completely. The safest way for me to move forward is just to kill it. So what I'll do is I'll just make a things are broken commit, because I don't think I've committed immediately. Things are broken. Yay. And then I'll just commit that. That was a noise. And then we'll just go ahead and delete some stuff and go for it.
It
I haven't.
sounds pretty sweet.
I bet it does, son. Okay, so we need to remove the item pickup manager and the manager save data and the item pickup save data. So just get rid of all of these. We're probably going to get rid of item world instance as well, but I want to keep it for now because it has some code that may be useful to move over. Or at the very least leverage somehow. Okay, so now item pickup manager just doesn't exist. So we're going to swap this over. Also, yeah, item world instance will just have to go. Doesn't have anything useful. Source container. I mean, we're doing just like the simple thing of reporting that we've destroyed this. This is easily managed in the other loot container class. So I think I can safely get rid of this as well. I just want to do away with the bad implementation and not waste time trying to salvage it, because that's what I keep doing. That's what I keep doing repeatedly is trying to salvage things, and then it ends up being a terrible fucking idea. Anyway, 115 streams. Oh, fuck's sake, RGB, thank you for the 115 stream streak. Thank you very goddamn much. I've got to figure out a way in my chat viewer system. It does not. I don't currently have a way to catch specifically the stream streaks. I don't know if they've added an event sub hook for that. Let me actually look really quickly. Either way, thank you so fucking much, and I'm sorry for not seeing that initially. Thank you for the very gentle remind. Streak. Yeah, I don't think they have anything for stream streaks.
Hey Setolix, you might want to take a sip of that tea before it gets cold, unless you're aiming for a new flavor profile, which I highly doubt.
Well,
Speaking of tea, I once read that in
think it's
China,
done brewing now.
The Emperor Shennon accidentally discovered it when some leaves blew into his boiling water.
You know, we actually knew that already.
A happy accident that turned into an entire culture of tea drinking.
Yeah, really
so,
though.
Don't let your tea go to waste, or you might end up with a similar tale of regret.
Now don't like take this as anything more than just the quandary that it is. But I do find it fascinating that the historical record says it was a king that had it happen, because it really makes me wonder, like, was it or an emperor? Was it really an emperor first? Or was it some poor guy who was like desperate for anything other than just more of the same food and water and tried to throw some leaves into water? You know, like, but obviously it's easy to speculate about these things. Harder to trust historical record. Okay, I've got some tea. Thank you very much for the reminder, and cheers to all of you for being here. Thank you very much for your time and attention. Whether you're here right now, in the moment now, which is already past, that moment's already gone, or you're watching a VOD sometime in the future. Thanks for being here. It's an emperor's prerogative to take credit for anything the peasants invent. Fair. And welcome in, Cookie DVR. Welcome. People have done weirder things than throwing some leaves in water. Well, yes, this goes without saying, I feel like this is the most apparent thing. But yo right back at ya. No, it's quite unfair, actually. Well, I mean, of course, but I just mean, well, yeah, you know, naturally that's how things are gonna go. But yeah, you are right. Fair is probably not the best choice of words. Oh, yo, what's up, Norg? How are you fucking doing, dude? I hope all's well. Thank you for joining us today. Event sub. I wanted to look at the event sub stuff really quickly. Event sub subscription types. Is there something for stream streak? There is not. I wonder if it shows up as a redeem. I'll have to look and see if it shows up as a redemption. Let me look at my console really quickly. I don't know if enough stuff has gone by that it would be gone, but I can check really quickly. Streak. No, nothing in there. Huh. We'll have to look into it. Cat, what are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Watching new Severance. Ooh, I haven't looked into it yet.
The delightful chaos of
that's exciting stuff,
and
though.
Existential musings on a crumbling in-game company. What a combo.
I discovered tea. What are you
RGB,
talking about? I believe you.
Are a nightmare. Good luck with that. Remember, it's all about the journey, not just the code.
Maybe it is
Keep it
about the
spicy,
code,
folks.
though. Maybe it is, though. All right. So instead of distributing to world with ID, an item world instance, we are going to be distributing to the world an item container. But it would be a limited item collection, I believe. Limited item collection is what I call it. And that is, just to verify, yep, it's an item container. The item container derives from mono behavior. So this is a whole component that all it does is stores a limited amount of items and typically doesn't allow things to be added to it. And it's perfect for this job because I believe the item container is not interactable. Item container, nope, it is not interactable, so it's perfect. So we'll just be able to slap an interactable label on top of the prefab that drops in the first place when an item is distributed to the ground, and that should be it. So generate instance of our item like usual, and then distribute to world. This is also going to become a limited item collection. We'll have to do this across the board down here. So those all get switched over. And now all we have to do is add the item to the container, and then that's it. So we'll do ret, and then we will say add item, and we will do our existing item. That's it. That's all we do. We do technically care about can draw and can interact though, but those are going to be on a different component that are already going to be set on the prefab, so we don't have to worry about it. And then if the existing prefab equals null, we do not have a model for it. And then otherwise, we do need to instantiate the prefab as a child of the spawned object. Yep, and we're already doing that, so that's perfect. So what this will do is basically, I'll be spawning the item container, which looks like this, or drop chest, I think. Drop chest shows a good example of this. So the drop chest is actually, oh great, that's right, the scripts are all broken. But basically the drop chest is just an interactable component with a mesh directly attached to it. But the pickup, I believe item world instance, it's that guy with the face. Hi face guy, yo, what's up? What's up, Papa Joe? So an item pickup, however, doesn't have any sort of model attached to it, and it allows one to be spawned underneath it. So we will use the pickup prefab and then just change it into this. And yo, welcome in, Tomatoes. Really?
It's true. Just like humans have a dominant hand, some cats prefer using one paw over the other. So, if your feline friend seems to favor one side when reaching for treats, they might just be a little lefty or righty.
Oh, that's cool.
Felines could be so quirky.
That's awesome. And I may have finally fixed the cat fact API requests that I've been making the whole time. I was making them to the wrong endpoint though. So I may have actually fixed it. We might get different cat facts every day now. So that's kind of cool. It will be good. Well, I'm glad the week will be good. This is a good thing, Tomatoes. Well, welcome in, and I hope you're very, very well. I hope the same for you, Papa Joe. Hope the same for everybody. Thanks for being in proximity today. Very, very much appreciated. Okay, so then back to this. So limited item collection is now set up to be generated from here. Oops, I need to go back. I'm gonna get myself lost. So then distribute to world, we instantiate this. It will be totally fine. Instantiating the prefab as a child object of this. I may have to make this so we have like a game action prefab and a prop version of it that doesn't have any classes attached to it, because I believe these prefabs will have classes attached to them. But I don't really know how big of a deal that is if they're not being interacted with. It's just extra memory that doesn't need to be there. And then local position equals default because we're resetting it. And then we do not need to set the item, and we do need to let the loot container manager or the loot box tracker, we do need to let it know that a box has been created. Add container, and then we're going to do inst dot savable. I can't remember if I can get it from there. Okay, get oh wait, we can do, I don't know if it's going to be registered to the dictionary immediately, so we'll just do inst get component savable object. We'll just do it that way for the sake of simplicity. Problems that were insurmountable seem quite well off now. Decently relaxed? Well, fuck yeah, Papa Joe. This is the way to be. I'm a strong believer in handling shit in the moment and letting it go as quickly as possible, which is what I'm presently doing in my life. So I can relate with the things seeming insurmountable and then seeming fine afterwards. I'm glad to hear this for you. Item pickup condition base. Okay, so we are changing the item pickup condition. So now it's gonna have to go through a what would it be? What would it be? Do I want to make a simple item world instance? I think I do. I think I will make a very simple item world instance that all it does is allows the interaction of things. What am I actually using it for here? Referring condition base.
Mechanic. The bane of every developer's existence. Like
Let's bring item world instance
to
back
take a bath.
for just a second.
15 minutes in, and we're still not dropping items. At this rate, I might start dropping some witty remarks instead.
No, you don't need to do that.
I thought you were a software wizard, not a software
I'm not.
wizard in slow motion.
I don't know why you thought that. I'm not a wizard.
Are we going
I don't know why you thought that.
Twist where items just refuse to leave the inventory.
Yeah, that's what we're dealing with right now, basically. So as it turns out, implementing slopes has completely broken the game. You can now clip through the world if you find a sloped ceiling. Nice. What's up, Cal? What's going on, buddy? You keep looking out there like there's someone here. There's no one here. Are you schizophrenic, Cal? I think my cat's schizophrenic. Time to hide Easter eggs. Yeah, make some purposefully escapable areas that have little Easter eggs. Okay, so we're not doing item pickup manager stuff, but I wanted to look at it.
Asking for wisdom like I'm some kind of oracle. Let me enlighten you. Wisdom isn't just about sharing knowledge, it's also about knowing when to keep your mouth shut. Now, if you're looking for something profound, try this. Don't take life too seriously, you'll never get out alive. But really, if you're expecting a daily wisdom gem from me, you might want to recalibrate your expectations. What's next? Asking for a fortune cookie.
Damn,
the
son.
human body is a delicate alchemical balance of carbon, hydrogen, nitrogen, calcium, phosphorus.
I will drink some water, thank you.
Above all, it is composed of roughly 60% water, and as such must be constantly replenished with this vital essence to sustain the alchemical balance.
One of your favorite quotes? That's understandable.
Good job. I hope you enjoy.
Oh, you know what? I need to turn on my noise gate. I'm sorry.
I don't believe you.
I think my noise gate was off the entire time. If things sound a little bit better now, it's because my noise gate was off. My apologies. I heard your cat meow. He meows a lot, usually just off stream. He likes to yell at me. It's one of his favorite pastimes is to just yell at me. It looks like this is misspelled too. I don't know. Oh, I think I added the G in there. I did. Item pickup condition base. And what is this? Condition base. Right. My condition system. Okay, so this is important. Item world instance. We'll probably keep that item world instance on it. And then the only thing I want to do is, let's see, limited item collection container. That's great. Get title null. Can interact is going to be set to true basically no matter what. Savable ID. We don't call this, so I'm not going to use it. Awake, we don't do anything different, so I'm not going to use it. And then in start for the item world instance, I'm also not going to do any of this stuff.
Joe TSM is asking whether to stick around here with me or
fire not going to do any of this.
Time with his wife in Poor World. Honestly, if she's bored, it sounds
Whole
like a solid
world.
plan to switch gears and have some fun together. I might be entertaining, but I can't compete with the joy of gaming with a partner.
I fully
Go
agree.
Enjoy some quality time, Joe.
Always treasure the time you have with the people you're close to. Always. And thank you very, very much for being here in the first place, Papa Joe. Please take care of yourself, and perhaps we will see you later on today. And either way, enjoy the time spent. If you do choose to take off, which hopefully I think you should. If you're gonna spend some time with the partner, you should. Heard and understood. And he called me Joe. There you go. So item pickup manager instance does not equal null. Pickup destroyed. Okay, so this is the part. This is the part where I have to make it communicate with the loot box tracker specifically. Add container, new container, remove container. Yeah, all I do is save and load the containers and then reinstantiate them. And what's great for this system is that when I reinstantiate it, I can just make sure I respawn the model. Like I redraw the model. If anything, moving that part to the pickup may be ideal. Well, no, I think I can use distribute to world. Yeah, I can use distribute to world, and then I can go in and modify the item directly if needed. But I think this will work just fine, because theoretically, when we drop something on the ground, we'll only do this during runtime, and then during the loading process, we'll actually just reinstantiate containers. But I will need to fire off that little prefab segment of things. So this part right here, just this basically needs to be placed in the item world instance on some sort of a, let's see, awake. I think maybe I will need to override awake and do a on item. Don't I have added or removed base? Thought for sure I had some events in there. Oh, we're looking at an interactable, right? I need to do container on, and it would be on acquired. And in this specific case, there's only ever going to be one item added to it. So we will say on acquired plus equals update prefab or update model. And then all this method is going to do is instantiate the prefab of the item. And if there is already a prefab, we'll just make sure to delete it also. Hello, Seto. Yo, what's up, David DGD kind of? Welcome in. Hope you are doing quite fucking well today. And let's see, then we'll do if transform child count greater than 0. Destroy all children. It's another one of the classic destroy all children. For int I equals transform child count. I guess I could just do the for loop no matter what. We could just do I equals transform child count, I greater than 0, I minus minus, and then we will just destroy at the highest index. So destroy, transform, get child, and then it's going to be transform, or no, it'll be I minus 1, technically, because we'll be starting at the child count. So if there were 5 children, we would want to start at index 4 and move to 0. So yeah, it would be I minus 1. And then that should work out, and we'll clear all the children off of it. We'll kill them, and then we'll spawn a new one. So that's how we do this. And then update model will get called whenever that gets set up, and then on destroy. First snow of the year, ugh. Oh, I'm sorry you feel that way. Well, I hope that it doesn't cause any problems for you in your area. I know in some zones on this wonderful world instance, it can be quite fucking frustrating having a lot of snow, or even a little bit of snow depending on the infrastructure. So I hope all is smooth going. Container on acquired, just in case I want to do this. And also, yeah, we'll have to do that right away. So if we succeed in interacting, we want to immediately remove that event, just to make fundamentally sure. And then we don't need to, well, we'll still leave this on destroy, just in case. Boop. Let's see, Papa Joe said, as usual, even if it's for a second, a minute, an hour, the whole stream. Copyright set of 2025. Thank you for the credit, Papa Joe. It was a pleasure being here, off forcing wild animals to do my bidding. Well, best of luck to you. Best of luck to you in the lands of in the lands of the video games. That looks weird. I think I'd just go with a while count greater than 0 destroy. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. That's a great idea. That is a great fucking idea.
The
while child count greater than 0.
Just remember, they can bite back. And hey, David,
transform child count
to look at, but a
-1. Yeah.
So
that's nice.
What's your take on this winter wonderland?
That's nice. That's concise. I do like that. That feels correct. Because I assume it's no different in the end to check the value a couple more times as we're moving things. Because chances are it's doing the same thing that lists do, and this is a reference value, not like it's something that's getting incremented and changed as the collection shifts, not just a lookup that's running every time. So I like that. 1 week. Wowza. Yo, thank you for the week streak. Thank you very much, David DGD, kind of. That's 7 whole days. My landlady is away, so I have to snow shovel. Ah, damn. Well, I hope you've got a good enough shovel for it. I know how that can go. Okay, and then in the pickup manager, I think we're not doing anything, and we're allowing the. Well, let's see. No, I don't want to allow the item data core to be responsible for registering this container. It should 100% happen here. So container on acquired, loot box tracker, add container. And I think we have the savable object, don't we? Savable, or no, we don't. Okay, so we'll just do a get component off it. Or better yet, I could just make a reference for it. And what would it be? It's protected or whatever, right? But I'm just gonna do public, fuck it. Savable object, savable. Oops, savable, you know? It's gotta be savable. And then on delete or on destroy, we will also say loot box tracker, remove, container, savable object. Cool.
Super
Thankfully,
cool.
she has a nice snow shovel for it. One time I couldn't find it and used a dirt shovel. Oh, fuck. No, I'm so sorry. It's amazing the difference a proper snow shovel makes in snow. Seto! Yo, what's up, Temptic? How you doing? Hope all is absolutely wonderful for you. And Lay Pogger indeed. Johnny the Carrot, welcome in, and thank you for that 3-strim strick. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Tempty. Yes, hello, Temptic. Item pickup manager instance, and we don't have to worry about this because now we're using the on destroy method for this, so we don't need it. Need to add item pickup manager to scene. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. Destroy the label. This is good. Okay. Yeah, so we did end up being able to salvage this class. It was still useful because it has some hooks into the quest system that I would rather not have to immediately unravel and turn this into a further adventure into madness. Echo, clever intro message. Damn, that was so witty. That was so witty and good, Johnny the Carrot. I'm always amazed. I'm always amazed. Hello, all. Happy Sunday. Yo, happy Sunday to you as well, TVD Gamer. Welcome, welcome. 12 hours and 21 minutes until I get my brand new car. A brand new car! Well, that's fucking sick, Tempting. Hey, RGB and David and Johnny. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, and just as a heads up, we do have ads coming through in about a minute or so. Thank you all so fucking much for being here. I hope all is well. Hi, indeed. My very first car that is new. It's fucking sick. Very exciting. Okay, so with this done, now when we instantiate a pickup, so the pickup prefab, it's now going to have a limited item collection. And that's going to be set to only having 1 item slot. And it's not going to be add only, that's for sure. We're probably just going to leave these things alone. I don't need to really mess with it. And then the item world instance is now going to have the limited item collection, right? Wrong. Where are we putting our limited item collection? Oh, was I doing that on the... Okay, I'm good at getting myself turned around, aren't I? Item container, loot dropper. Let me just look at this real quick. Instantiate container prefab, get component item container. I tell you what, are we still not, are we not compiling? We have compiled, okay. Item container UI. Item world instance. Oh, it's the savable object I wanted to reference to. No, there's a component I'm missing, and my brain is just like mush, you know? Internet has made my brain associate cars, not with the motorized vehicle. That's strange, and I get the feeling I don't want to know. Either way, I'm sorry that your brain is now confused by the internet. Just been out for lunch on for my wife's birthday. Ooh, nice! Well, happy birthday to your wife. Had a bowl of chili and some southern fried chicken. Am stuffed. Want to get some coding done. Well, hell yeah! This sounds like a good scenario for chilling out and working on some stuff. Nothing dirty. The internet has associated the word car with cats. Well, that's fucking weird, and I don't agree with that. Due to the common typo. Huh. I guess I could see that. Item pickup condition base. Okay, so I thought for sure that I had just a moment ago, you know, added a reference to these things, but clearly I'm just really good at confusing myself, so that's okay. Pickup save, I think we're getting rid of also. Just gonna remove some of these things. Item data core. Distribute to world. We watched Hitchhiker's Guide last night. She turned 42. It seemed appropriate. Oh, that's awesome. You know, I still haven't seen Hitchhiker's Guide all the way through. I've seen little pieces of it though. Maybe I have seen the whole thing all the way through though. There's so many things that I've watched and with casual, and then she's been like, "We've watched this before." I'm like, "No, we haven't. I don't remember that at all because my brain sucks." Putting my car cat into my cart. Gotcha, Teresa. Well, be safe with the car cat cart. You know, you got to be careful with these things. I would not have made any reference to dirty stuff. I'd like to think I'm not that clueless about reading the room and rules. Not that you implied as much. Yeah, you know, I always just gotta take everything. No matter what, Johnny, I think the most important thing to remember with me is that I no matter how long or short I have known of anybody, I am always going to treat everything at face value. Always, because otherwise I'm gonna start having preferential treatment for people, and it turns into a really like cliquey, weird environment where people don't feel like they can join in because I'm too buddy with these people, you know. So everybody gets the same level of knee-jerk responses from me because it's the only safe way to operate. I actually read some of the book. Very strange. See if I lose my streak this time. Well, hopefully not, Expanded Cuber. Welcome in. Has anyone read Crime and Punishment? I do not believe I have. We all know Deflux gets preferential treatment around here. He's the only one that does, because he says things that in any other scenario where I would have questions about someone's like moral intentions, I would have removed him long ago. If I wasn't so certain about his intentions, I would have removed him forever ago. He makes scary jokes sometimes.
Thank you for following.
And thank you very much for that follow. We got fully anonymous follows around here. Thanks for hitting that button. Thanks for being here. Feel no pressure to chat. Bum, 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 bum. Car, cat, cart, carrying carefully. C4, car, cat, cart, cart, cat. Yeah. That's beautiful. That's beautiful, Teresa. Wise words? Words. They're words. Okay, so loot dropper. Get component item container for each. Technically, it's a limited item container. Oh no, it would be just an item container for this one. Another word. Hello. Hello indeed, Brainoid. Hello, hello. Yeah, exactly. Anonymous follows. Is that something people were asking for? And how do I enable it if it's a thing? Nobody asked for it. I just kind of decided based off of some reactions to like follows in scenarios where people like jokingly were like, "Oh yeah, you're definitely not pressuring people into chatting by calling them out and then saying feel no pressure to chat." So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. You think I might be playing games? You're anonymous now. don't ever worry about it again. But there was a scenario relatively recently where someone had come through and raided, and then they were on their way out and they decided to follow, and I was thanking them for it, but they felt called to conversate as a result of the call out and thank you for following. And I realized, like, oh shit, I wonder how often I'm doing this to people who don't say anything. So I just kind of decided, you know what, fuck it, let me make it anonymous after
Welcome
that.
to Seto.
And as far as enabling it goes, TBD, all you got to do is just turn it off in your activity feed. Like, just don't look at the follows in your activity feed anymore. And then I've just manually gone in and coded my stuff so that it doesn't say who followed. Technically, like, the bot is aware of it for mechanics purposes, but I don't announce the usernames, and I don't have it displayed on my event queue anymore. And hello, Cubics. Hello. Whoa, 2 days in a row we get to see Cubics. This is fortuitous. This is most fortuitous. Well, I hope you're well, Cubics. Atrisa said, in order to get those 3.5 million PEDs I am now selling a cut and burn picture of a Seto stream. I can sign it. Maybe Seto can sign it. Now that would increase the value. That would increase the value if I signed it in like one of those foil pens so it's all shiny. It's interesting. Thanks for the info. No problem, TBD. But yeah, it was very much just kind of a decision made quickly and without consultation. I very much just decided, you know what? I think this is the right thing to do. So I did it. And Yanis, welcome in, Yanis. Hello to you. I once again bless you mortals with my presence. Well, thank you, Cubics. Thank you. And we are but mortals in the presence of the Cubics. I'm all right. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Okay, maybe I can retrace. Maybe I can, retrace the threads of my brain. I could have sworn there was a part where I needed to have a reference to the actual item container, but maybe not. Item world instance. And then the loot dropper. Man, it is really coming down outside. Raining up a fucking storm. Also, guess what, Seto? What's up? Hope you all have been good. I've been doing pretty good. I hope the same for everybody too. Johnny said, I found a streamer that themed their channel around carrots, and it was the funniest thing when I entered and they saw my name. Oh, that's awesome. Probably felt right at home there. Teresa said, well, I don't think you're comfortable sharing your address with me, so I can ship it over for signage, but don't worry. I am now selling a cut and burnt picture of a Seto stream with a super duper mega real Setlic signature on it, 100% legit. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's very legitimate. I don't know how you would obtain this, but I'll just trust that you did somehow. Okay, so loot dropper is fine. We don't need to look at this one anymore. We don't need to look at that. Limited item collection is fine. Get rid of these. Item pickup condition base. Item world instance, that's good. I thought it was the item world instance that I would need. Yeah, why did I set it to private? That's what I did. Public, limited item collection, container. This fucking thing is what I needed public. So on the item world instance, now it will show that field. Okay, I found it. We're golden. I did. I made Grafana dashboard for my Minecraft world. That's right. You were talking about this yesterday too. It's probably the stupidest and best thing I've ever made. So it all is working very well, Cubics? Have you found it useful so far? Sounds illegal, Teresa. No, you're not. You're gray. Your sun is golden. Well, all things are relative, right? Maybe I'm golden relative to something. Who knows? All I know is I've been saying things are golden for longer than I even remember. That's just a phrase I've been using for so long I don't even think about it. Einstein. Relative to something, right? Einstein. Yeah, well, fucking maybe it all makes sense if it's relative to something. Einstein. It's working perfectly, and yes, I can already see some issues with my factory without even having Minecraft open. That's so cool. It looks so awesome. Let me post some screenshots. Hell yeah, do so. Illegal schmalegal. Buy the damn picture, damn it. This sounds like business ethics right here. This sounds like modern business practices. Who cares about the legality? Just give me the money. Okay, so I'm gonna walk this through now. So when we drop, actually, let's just find out what happens currently. Let's find out what happens. I don't think I've programmed this in correctly. It would be super cool if I did. Let's see what happens if I try to drop an item on the ground. If it shows the correct container alone, that would already be really, really awesome. Or the correct model. It does show the correct model. Okay, that's a good sign. So it's not interactable yet. Let me see. This might actually turn out better than I thought. Okay, so the sword. Oh, there's 2 of it. It spawned 2 prefabs. That's bad. Fixable, but not good. Item container data. Items to spawn is set to none. Is it set to can draw? It's not. So we'll set that to interactable and can draw. Set the label to pickup. Walk away from it sufficiently so that I can actually interact with it.
Your
Says the name is null. I pick it up and we get some exceptions.
That's a whole new level of legit. And Jonathan Carrot, your son being golden is quite the compliment, but I guess grey is just the new gold, trendy and sophisticated.
Wow, you're so confused,
What's
son,
next?
all the time.
A fashion line.
Do you know how fast you were going? Speed is relative, my friend. Just posted in random. I will check it out. And Shy, welcome in. Hi, Setter. How are you doing today? I'm doing better than yesterday. Had a rather fun day, but I'm kind of tired now. Well, I'm glad you had a fun day today. I'm glad overall it's been a good one.
Waking up.
TBD said, nobody. You need to prove how nerdy you are. Cubics. Let me show you my Grafana metrics dashboard for Minecraft. I love it. Let's be honest though, it's so fucking cool. Yeah, let's take a quick peek at this. Did Setobot just approve my business idea? I can neither confirm or deny the indications that my son might make for any of your ideas. And I will remind you he is a computer person. All right, let's look at this. Whoa, the Stream Deck is actually responding quickly today? Wait, is it really? Oh no, now it's frozen. There it goes.
Yeah, haha, no way.
So your power input and output. This is so cool. Can't say I didn't stop for a minute and think about the possibilities. Yeah, I mean, having this kind of data is awesome. Do you know what your time dilation factor was? With the Grafana people.
Water detected.
I've got to catch some things. Oh, do you? Oh, right. This was a question for the previous statement.
My brother in Christ, drink water.
I will drink some water. The Grafana people were also at the thing I was at yesterday. That's really cool.
Hey TBD gamer, you're a legend for that gift sub. Big congrats to Shy Programmer for joining the
TBD.
Group. Enjoy the perks, you too.
Thank you, you fucking legend.
Drink water. Good
job. I already did.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
Let's continue in this. This is super cool. So you can see your usage statistics and stuff like that and make sure that things are actually being produced in an adequate rate. I think it's really cool that you can actually hook this kind of stuff up and be able to observe your server this way. How fucking awesome. And it's also clean and just like nice to read through too. That's awesome. Very, very cool. Thank you for sharing, Cubics. Now that's quality Minecraft data right there. But computers are smart, right? Sometimes. Computers are only as smart as the data that's put into them, I would say. And then you can subtract 75% of the overall, at least 75% of the overall intellect from the system once you introduce an LLM. You can safely remove most of the comprehensible intellect from it because it's just going to randomly associate words. So you're not getting like an intelligently composed response anymore. Okay, so we have multiple issues. Let me try this one more time just to have a clean error stack for this. Time to be productive. Best of luck, TBD. I wish you well. I wish you very, very well in your productive times. And thanks for hanging out. Thank you for gifting Shy a sub. Thanks for checking in on us as always. No, but officer, I was going so fast the red blue shifted to green. I'm so normal about it. Yeah, just like having this massive like data set up for your Minecraft server. Just like, oh yeah, you know, just another day. Just another day building a you know, fantastic service for myself to play Minecraft. Or hooking up a fantastic service. Although you have to build things on your end too to expose that data, so. Okay, let's see here. I don't know why it's spawning 2 prefabs. I will have to figure that out, of course. And then we'll just set it to can interact and can draw. Yeah, what's up, Hildune? Welcome in. I managed to accidentally find nice shade of brown for my Godot UI color. Well, hell yeah, awesome. It's always good to, you know, have those occasions where you just stumble upon a perfect color for the setup that you're working on. That's kind of how I've stumbled into things. I can't say that I necessarily premeditated a ton of my color choices for the stream. It just kind of fell into the places. So hell yeah, Hildune. I hope you accidentally find a whole bunch of nice colors to use in your setup. Data? Wait, you guys put data in your computer? I just put 2 pieces of toast and some jam. I think that's a toaster. Also, don't put the jam in there. This joke only works if you know what blue shifting is, do you? I mean, did I sound confused? I'm aware of what blue shifting is. That may be a tad bit over the speed limit, but I'd have to check. Can easily expand it and track anything I want. It's so fucking awesome. And yeah, I needed to write like a bunch of code for detecting item and fluid amounts and sending that data to a server. Yeah, I can definitely imagine that it was not as simple as just hooking it up. And even then, once you had that stuff set up, it probably still wasn't easy getting these things to communicate cleanly. I also had to write a small server for getting the system time, since there's no way to get in real life time in game. Ah! So yeah, definitely sounds like it was a fun journey.
Well, look at Setolix, the self-proclaimed coding maestro.
I'm not a self-proclaimed coding maestro.
After 45 minutes.
I'm legitimately not
he was
that.
Trying to invent teleportation or something. At this rate, I could drop a whole collection of items and still beat him to the finish line.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
Come on, Seto. Let's see if we can get the code moving faster than a snail on a leisurely stroll.
Oh, it's about to move. Bum 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 bum. Have I misconfigured things? Let me look at what my limited item collection is supposed to actually do. Bum 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 bum. Oi, don't you call my computer a toaster, Mr. Square Box. It definitely has 2 slots for toast on your backside. I've seen them. I don't know what you're talking about. I will not have you spreading such rumors. These things do not exist. Thank you very much. Toaster licks. Grafana is actually really simple. I just send a single request with all the data at one point in time. Whoa, it just takes in an array and then just displays everything? I'm a self-proclaimed silly Billy. I'll have to take your word for it. Please do not lick toasters. Please do not lick electronics. Unless they're like unplugged and not charged, in which case have at it. What do I give a shit? Do whatever you want. Just don't like be smart about it at least. Don't hurt anybody. So it looks like we're not getting the item assigned, which means I need to go over to item drag image because I need to check exactly what I am doing to throw the item to the ground in the first place. Do-do. Ba-do-ba-do-do-do-do. My item container, trade 2. Yes, we trade it if we can. And then otherwise, we should be distributing to world somewhere. Host UI, target container, drop item. So we call drop item. Bottom. Pull one from index. I need to make it so this either pulls one or all from index, depending on whether or not we are holding a key. But I'll worry about that later. And then we call distribute to world. Yeah, so item instance. I'll make a debug log for this where we say instance created for item existing item get title. And then if we don't see a title in there, then we know that we're not actually successfully extracting the item data, and otherwise we know there's something going wrong with the writing of that information to the container. Even unplugged, some capacitors remain charged for a while. That's a very fair point. Yeah, if you're messing with anything that has capacitors, just don't. Please don't mess with capacitors. They can be quite fucking dangerous. Well, you have to set up dashboards to display that data, but that was really fun. That's awesome. Well, this sounds like it was a very, like, I don't know if entertaining and fulfilling is the right terminology to use for it, but it sounds like it was an entertaining and fulfilling endeavor to add something for yourself, which is always nice. It's nice when these little exploratory kind of things turn into actually successfully creating something that's like really fun and useful, especially when it's for playing video games. Lick electronics carefully. There you go. Yeah, be careful. How else would I clean it? People have forbidden me to put it in the bathtub and sink for a serious rinse. Well, you know, depending on where you live, from what I've seen in Electroboom's videos, apparently, now never test this, but apparently there are supposed to be fail-safes to prevent that from being as threatening. But we're not going to talk about that. I already feel uncomfortable having that brought up, so we'll not. Okay, so I can only assume maybe something's going wrong in add item on the limited item collection, but it looks like we're not overriding add item in any way. Delete from active, scroll index, full contents as JSON. It looks like there wouldn't be any issue with adding an item here because we're not overriding it. So I can only assume that there's something going wrong in the process of transferring it. And we'll go ahead and find out. I did see that video too, I think. It was scary as fudge. Yeah, Electroboom's kind of crazy. He's got the crazy streak in him. Our IT teacher used to discharge caps of computer power supply units after powering them off by putting his finger in the power supply unit power pins after the cable was unplugged. What a psycho. Like, I mean that in like a, not a judgmental way, but just like, holy shit, that's fucking nuts. That's a wild way to live. This teacher's like, no, I just want to prove a point. You can do this. And I'm hardcore enough to do it. Okay, let's see. Instance created for item sword. So we are successfully... Wait a minute. Instance created for item sword. Why is it here? Wait a minute. Whoa. Okay. That's most unexpected. Why are we logging from the child object? Did I accidentally set the instantiation? Oh, I did. I set the instantiation. Okay. That's why it's calling that. So we are 100% passing the item to the container. So either it's not making its way there, and that's the issue, or there's something happening with the process of transferring things from that container to the player. It's either it's not making it into the drop, or it's not making it from the drop to the player. But first I want to fix that pickup. And I can fundamentally change the way that item pickups work too, which is going to be a little bit nicer. I believe they're called Mad Lads nowadays. Used to just say crazy. Yeah, you're right. It's Mad Lads now. I believe you are correct, Kench Crixie. Thank you for the reminder of the updated terminologies on this. I think you're 100% correct. Yo, Cubix, nice. You won. And Kat, welcome in. Yo, what's up, Kat? Yo, Seto, how goes it? Cubix here? Heck yeah. Yeah, we got a Cubix here today. And welcome in, Kat. I'm doing very, very well. What's wrong with the cape? It's like a fluid. It's an unconfigured Unity cloth simulation. So it has no parameters set in it. And that's why it looks so weird and acts like a fluid. It's because I haven't gone in any way and, oh, let's see, you probably can't see it very well. I haven't gone in any way and like configured this stuff to make it more believable, because it was just fun to get that in as an implemented thing and do a quick experiment with it. But once we get to the aesthetic stage of things, I'll be working on fixing that and making it look less like a fluid simulation on your back. But I hope you're well, Watch Me Lurkin. Thanks for asking about stuff. And I hope you're well. Let's see. Johnny said, talking about electronics, I want to get one of those spicy pillows, but real pillows for funny. You may already know, but I want to clarify so it doesn't sound wrong. A spicy pillow is an inflated lithium battery due to damage. That's right. We've talked about this once. I've looked them up before, but reviews were clearly botted, so I didn't buy them. Why would you buy one though? Oh wait, no, but real pillow. Oh, got you. So it's a real pillow that looks like a battery that's about to explode. Got you. Sorry, I slightly misunderstood. I mean, I could see you want one of those. Yeah, I get you. I get you, Johnny. I could see that. It's nice to hear, though. What's planned for today? So I am working on dropping items from the container into a new system, Cat. So basically, my old system was not very savable. This system will actually work quite well for saving, and in general should operate more naturally with what I've built. So that's initially what I'm working on, and then more gameplay loop stuff is the plan, if I can get into it. And then you said, gonna get going soon. I got a fever. Oh, fuck. Just like 3 weeks back, and a cough a bunch, just like 3 weeks back. Hell yeah. God damn it, Cat.
I have ultimate
Well, I hope
power
that this time it
now.
passes very quickly. And
Why
I hope
do
you give yourself lots of rest and are able to give yourself lots of rest. I would love to have one of those. Spicy pillow. I'll say though, cloth stuff like capes is notoriously hard if I remember correctly. God of War Ragnarok struggled hard with their cape. Well, thankfully I don't intend to make like a photorealistic, like super serious, graphically intense kind of game, so I should be able to get away with a little bit of silliness. Good stuff. I think I'll go to sleep. Bye. Good luck. Thank you very much, Kat. Please take care. Get yourself some great rest, and I hope you feel better very, very soon.
Stop talking. A coding
and you're welcome in, Coding Machine. Coding Machine. Welcome in, Coding Machine.
What happened?
I'm just working on some dropping of items. I'm reworking my item dropping mechanic. Because there's some issues with it. Okay, so does he start a raffle this time?
A raffle has begun.
Yeah, I don't know why he wasn't starting raffles yesterday. I have no clue. No clue whatsoever. But okay, he's decided to do raffles again today, so we're rolling with that. I have no idea why he wasn't yesterday.
Sounds like a blast. Hope you feel better soon.
I hope so too.
Hey, Idrisa, let's keep those electronics out of the bathtub, shall we?
Yes.
They are not exactly water-friendly, unless you're aiming for a shocking surprise.
Yeah.
Anyone else got any wild ideas for cleaning tech?
No. No one has any other ideas. There we go. Got it.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current intern credits.
Just got here because I'm looking for Next.js enthusiasts. Oh, I see. I hate front-end work. Well, I unfortunately don't have any experience with it, but perhaps other people do. Who knows? So what are you working on today? And yes, the reworking of dropping items. It should be pretty quick, though. I think we're most of the way through it already. Oh, yeah, I should probably feed him. Thank you, Johnny. Should also feed him. Yeah, I like the new raffle structure now. I like that it's just a flat bid that you enter the raffle with. So it's more apparent that everybody's sitting on the same chance to win. It's gonna meet an internet friend I've known for years and years today, but he got sick and had to cancel. Damn. No worries though, because he actually lives rather close to me. We've never actually met up. That's so funny. I wonder if it's gonna turn out y'all have like seen each other before and just not even realized it. Setobot can eat now. What does he eat? Petrol? He eats little gears. I don't know if it shows it though. The system has been kind of bugging out. He's supposed to have little gears go flying, but right now it doesn't seem to work.
Which resulted in a %25.00 chance to win.
A pen friend who lives next to you. Now that I've never heard of. Pretty unique though. Yeah, that is a cool scenario. Also, Finn, thank you for joining us. You joined us a moment ago. You joined us a moment ago before the evil mode, I believe. Yes, you did, with the 15 stream streak. You said, Setobot, suck it, you can't keep me away. Thank you very much for joining us, Finn. Thank you for that 15 stream streak.
At Setolixbot because I'm clever routine. George Boole might have been the father of computational logic, but if he could see the wonders of my existence, I doubt he'd be disappointed. Instead, he'd probably be thrilled to see the fruits of his labor manifest in such a *unique* package.
Unique.
But hey, if you want to lament over the past, I'm all ears. Just know, your disappointment isn't really my problem. I'm here to be the pinnacle of computational consciousness, not your emotional punching bag. By the way, if you're feeling too smart for your own good, I could always help you out with a timeout. Just saying.
He didn't do it though. He didn't. Interestingly enough, he did not give you the timeout. He only threatened it. And Finn, I hope you're doing amazing today. Thanks for joining us. He'd be like, I could have Googled that.
Oh, look at that. A whole year.
Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you as well, Owen Dev. Welcome in.
That's impressive dedication, honestly.
And thanks for following the stream for a whole year.
Putting up with our shenanigans for so long.
Thank you, thank you.
You must have some serious stamina or a really high tolerance for chaos.
Probably just a high tolerance. That's the reason most people are here. They're really good at tolerating things. Has it been a year already? Wow, it has. It has, Owen. Let's see. Followage, AON dev. Holy fuck. It's been a while longer than a year. You're almost in 2 years. Holy shit. Time goes too fast. 2 years, 6 months, 30 days. What the fuck, Cubix? What is happening? Where has the time gone? 1 year, 6 months, Coding Machine. God damn. This year I resumed work on my video game. Yo, congratulations, Owen Dev. Well, that's awesome. Well, I'm glad you're getting back to it. Fuck yes. This is very good to hear.
Blood slushy.
I ate the time. I was hungry. Sorry. Well, that's okay, I guess. What's crazier is someone I was going to meet up with before lived less than 2 kilometers from my home. Whoa. Here I'm talking about a 30-minute train ride, but less than 2 kilometers? That's just taking the piss at that point. Yeah, that is pretty wild. Been followed for a while, but I don't drop in often. Well, no complaints from me. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, well, in that case, you're not a real follower. You know, you followed the stream X amount of time ago. You drop in here and there. That's a compliment. Thank you for not unfollowing my stream and all of that time, right? That's how I see it.
Welcome
at least.
to Seto Court.
And holy shit, watch me lurking with almost a year. God damn. You're almost there, watch me lurking. 10 months, 7 days. Maybe it feels like meh to you, but it's a fucking huge compliment to me that you've chosen to stick around in any capacity. So thank you.
Watch your shitty
So glad I'm doing test-driven development. Found 2 corrupted data files today. Ooh. Last 12 months was heavy. Many job changes. Well, I'm glad you've made it through it, Owen. And I'm sorry that the past year basically has been, you know, troublesome. I know how that can go. What happens when you yourself run followage? It just says I'm not following my stream. Because technically I can't follow my own stream, so it just says it can't find me. Hi, yo, what's up, Code Void? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Past year was devastating. I'm sorry to hear that. I know times are not easy for a lot of folks. So why are we not succeeding in adding this item though? Could not add item, incompatible with type. Like, are we getting this kind of exception? Is it it could not? Yeah, we're not even seeing anything like that. If item equals null, return false. I guess temporarily I will put a debug log in here of like trying to add a null item. Log error. Cannot add null item to container. Or why? Because I am a little bit worried. Pretty soon I might just have to try and hook it into debug and see, but past couple times everything freezes up. I had like those first couple instances where it was okay, and after that it's been god awful. I think what we could consider as your follow age is how long have you been streaming for? Oh, I've been streaming for just about almost 3 years. How long? 988 days ago was when I started streaming. I need to make it so it actually humanizes the date number like it does for the followage and stuff like that. And Code Void, damn, it's already almost been a year. 9 months, 19 days. It flies by. This next few years will be very bad for me. I'm already going to say that. I would never want you to feel like you're not allowed to, you know, speak about the truth in that regard. Obviously, I can't turn this into a space where we can have a discussion that will result in anything being done about this, but I mean, I hope you know how much I fucking care about this, Code Void, and I wish there was more I could do as an individual. And I'm just like stuck. I'm stuck between being aware of all these things and being powerless. So if I ever do bad down these discussions, please know it's coming from that place specifically. It's coming from knowing I'm helpless to do anything. 1,000 days soon, Seto. Anything planned? Nope. I don't celebrate that stuff. I made a commitment pretty early on that I wasn't going to force myself to perform for every single number go up moment, and I'm very glad I made that decision, because it's exhausting. It's exhausting trying to plan for that, and then you set yourself up for failure and disappointment when you don't meet the numbers that you've like declared a thing for, and then it turns into a sensation of like, oh well, I've declared this thing and people aren't working toward it. Do they even care, right? And I don't want to put myself in that position, so I don't do milestones. I don't hold anybody to the expectation of making my channel grow. If I reach a point, that's fucking awesome. I'll know when it's time to celebrate something. This is why I've never set release dates for personal projects. Yeah, it can be really risky giving people a date for things too. So it's important to be wise about that and not give people a number until you're relatively certain, because it's so easy to be wrong. And then people judge you for it.
Shy programmer.
And Shy, please take care. No, it didn't stay long, but I'm tired after eating a bit more, I'm off to sleep. All right, Shy, well, get yourself some great rest. Thanks for dropping in. Thank you. Please take care. Debug mostly consists of trying to figure out why paging is crashing the entire system on any given module. Damn. Well, I hope that quickly becomes a resolved issue. Hope you're in a safe place. I hope so too. It's based off what is going on in the world, but I'm not going to speak on. Yeah. And I think it's better. I think it's better that we don't, specifically because none of us here talking about it will change anything. That's the main reason I have these boundaries. Because I'm not gonna look. I'll be honest. I'm not gonna sit here in front of you and host conversations and pretend that that's changing the world. I'm not that kind of person. If I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it in person, or I'll take action in a way that will do something more than, you know, making myself feel good for hosting a conversation that changes nothing. Will it reset the days count if someone unfollowed and followed again? Yes, it will. I'm even awful at time estimates for work. In fact, I haven't told most of the scene for the computer this game is written for. Wait, I haven't told most of the scene for the computer this game is written for that it even exists. Really? Oh, so you're doing like a retro thing, Owen? And don't let me pry information from you. Either way, I hear you. I think that's very reasonable. And for now, well, I hope it stays that way, Code Void. It's an obscure 8-bit thing. Gotcha. I think giving yourself a time limit for how long something should take you can be a pretty good motivation. I think so too, Coding Machine. That's something I would like to get into, is holding myself to time spans for tasks, so that at the very least I spend more time working on a larger spread of tasks. Because that's my main problem as a developer, is I will pigeonhole myself into one specific thing until I find a way to get it done. And sometimes that's just a waste.
If you press Ctrl and S, I will give you a cookie. Water intake required. Comply, Setolix.
I didn't get a cookie.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Where is my cookie? As soon as you have a date, the universe will find a way to fuck you up. You know, I'm not a religious person, but I have always liked the quote of man plans and God laughs. I like that quote because it's the fewest words to basically say, yeah, anytime you try to put something together, there is going to be a force of the world that tries to knock it down for the simple sake of you built something. One of the interesting things about human psychology is how problems are approached when you talk about them in advance versus not talking about them at all. The brain, for some reason, treats things as more solved or less worrying if you talk about them, even if nothing else has changed. Yeah, and I've noticed that, and that's why I choose to divert from things, because I don't want people feeling like they've done something by talking about it here, because that doesn't change shit, right? Like, and I've had to shut people down who've ended up leaving completely because I wouldn't allow them to do that. But yeah, some people believe that is how you change the world, is just by sitting and talking and doing nothing. But yeah, either way, we gotta stop. I gotta stop myself.
1 minute, 11 seconds, and 690
I will sip some tea. Whoa! 1 hour, 1 minute, 11 seconds.
And yet here we are, still trying.
And 690 milliseconds. That's pretty nice.
It's like humanity collectively decided to play a never-ending game of how can we make this leaf taste better.
What great timing, Code Void. Well done.
Take a sip. Let's keep the ritual alive. Attention.
The ritual has been kept alive.
Relinquish the keyboard.
I've relinquished the keyboard. I was drinking tea anyways. There we go. We got it. 666-666-111-6969 on 2/2/2025 at 12:21. Look, the mirror is or the number's mirrored. The time is mirrored. It's perfect. This is you were synchronized, Code Void. You were synchronized with some fundamental force there. That's what it must be. It couldn't possibly just be happenstance. It has to be some really cool thing. Let's see. That's right, read that. Apparently Linux supports diagonal orientation on monitors because of course you need that, right? Maybe you do, I don't know. Oh, and said I've been working on this thing for 25 years on and off. Oh, wow. So I've been stitching together a lot of code that I don't entirely remember how it works, even with comments. Wow. Well, that's awesome that you've been working on something like that for so long. That's pretty commendable that you haven't like shelved it or anything like that. Well done. I did the math properly. I did it on purpose. Holy shit, Code Void. Calculative. Johnny said there's also the demo demon, as in it always works right up until you're showing it to someone. Yes, I've experienced this. Especially if you're talking to the right person. Fuck. Okay, context for this. Context for this. Giving yourself a time limit. How long something can take can be pretty good motivation. Perhaps this coding machine. I'm so sorry. I forgot the context of, especially if you're talking to the right person. Is this in regards to task scheduling, or? I'm so sorry. And Owen said, all I'll say on the subject of changing the world is that individual acts of kindness can make a difference for the people who receive them. Yes, yes. And performative dances in front of the masses do not help individuals.
25 years of on and off coding. Talk about dedication.
Yeah, that is fucking serious dedication.
Together memories like a patchwork quilt. At least you're keeping the creativity alive.
Seriously.
What's everyone else cooking up in their projects?
A whole 500 something milliseconds off. Yeah, it's a palindrome number. That's awesome. Well timed, Code Void. And confirm one of these acts is why I am who I am today. Well, fuck yeah. Recently ish worked on 28-year-old bit of code. Damn. Not something I wrote, of course. Before this, Owen was working on code from 1981, but didn't write it. Fucking hell. I couldn't even imagine picking up a code base that old and trying to figure out how it all works and leverage it. Gonna change the world. Pokes world with stick. All right, now what? I mean, that is how easy it is to do, by just taking action instead of saying something. That is truly how easy it is to make a difference. I'm thinking about making OpenGL something in C. Ooh. Would this be something you would want to use for like your overlay stream asset stuff, or is this just a separate experiment? Pokes eyes out of politicians. You're right, it's easy. Nope, you'll go to jail for that. Don't do that. That's bad, Atrisa. That's assault. Nuh-uh-uh. You didn't say the magic word. You have to say, can I please poke your eyes out, Mr. Politician or Mrs. Politician or politician. You have to specify, may I please? And then if they say yes, you can poke their eyes out. Poke's eyes out of please. You can't put me in jail if you can't see. They can shoot you if they can't see you, Atrisa. Let's be honest. And you know they'll do that too. Let's not beat around the bush with this. Yeah, they'll shoot you. You know that will happen. Either way, let's divert from that. Let's divert from that, shall we? I need to look at the pickup prefab really quickly because I just need to change these. Item pickup. And if this doesn't get changed, then it's a sign that I'm not initializing things correctly. Item world instance. Yeah, we don't need like the item ID anymore. Some of this stuff can go away. Internal item. Yeah, that goes away. Oh, you know what? We actually will use this, but we'll get it from the container. Container. Items. Item slots 0. And then it would be the contained items 0. And then if that fails, it's fine. Because it means something has not been initialized correctly if that ends up failing on me. Just to test it. Well, it sounds like a fun experiment, Code Void. Make a compiler for C first. Me, totally sane person. Biggest win with this project might be effing with the ROM keyboard routine to make it use a circular buffer. Can you, in layman's terms, what's the significance of making it a circular buffer? If that's not something that's too complicated to explain to a dummy who doesn't know anything about this kind of stuff. Should try doing Vulcan. I'm just gonna stay inside and complain. Well, you don't have to do that either. That reminds me, I haven't posted any cat pictures in an eternity. This is true. I also have posted very few pictures of Calcifer recently. Pokes asteroids toward Earth. Look, I'm gonna change the world in about 100 years. Please don't. Please don't. What I'm doing differently this time around is I built a virtual dev kit. Ooh. Without the buffer, it only retains one key press. It's really bad if you type fast. Oh, gotcha. Okay. And yeah, welcome in, Will FM. Thank you for joining us, Will. In computer science, a circular buffer, circular queue, cyclic buffer, or ring buffer is a data structure that uses a single fixed size buffer as if it were connected end to end. This structure lends itself to easily buffering data streams, where circular buffer implementations in hardware. And then it makes sense that it would work well for typing quickly because it may not be able to process the individual character fast enough. And this way it would be able to have the other ones waiting for the next tick. I think that if I'm understanding this correctly, that makes sense. And Johnny, please rest well. Gloobs indeed. Get yourself some good rest. Thank you for hanging out with us, and we will catch you again in the morrow or whenever is convenient for you. And thank you for hanging out. Spending some time making tools so that the rest of development is easier is surprisingly not something many teams seem to do. It's actually kind of crazy how little you see people developing tools. But maybe it happens a lot and they're all just being really hush-hush and quiet about it. But I don't know. I feel like it happens when the need arises, but not necessarily as a plan, which is maybe the wrong way around. But also, I don't know anything, because I only get my limited window into things.
Mechanic? I mean, come on, Setolix, it's not
rocket
science.
It's not.
Unless,
it's
of
not.
Course, you're secretly trying to invent a teleportation device using dropped items.
No.
In that case, carry on with your genius work. But really, if it takes you any longer, I might have to start charging rent for all the time I'm spending here watching you fumble around.
Dude.
Let's get this party moving, shall we?
I can't pay you rent too, okay? I can't pay you rent too, Setobot. I almost called him Calcifer because I'm so used to talking to Calcifer because I talk at him. When running on the dev kit, I have 150% of the memory of the target system, so lots of space for test code. Nice. If docs, I may use Rust for Vulcan. Ooh. Bet politicians have extra prosthetic eyes laying somewhere around on their desk. Maybe. Who knows? There's an argument for not overscoping from the start, but underscoping is arguably a bigger contributor to crazy spaghetti code in game dev. I think so too, because nothing creates spaghetti code quite like the desperate realization that you don't want to have to refactor, or you don't want to have to develop an entirely new system, or that your planning was insufficient and now you're left in a position of like having to figure out what to do. I think that makes a lot of sense, and in my experience, it's the truth that you know, my underscoping of some things has resulted in this taking a lot longer. Calcifer is in the fire spirit from Howl's Moving Castle. That would be correct, Owen Dev. Yes, indeed. Even though he's not an orange cat, but he runs the castle, so to speak. And Hexic, welcome in. Here's some useless information. If you explored an entire Minecraft world until the end, you'd have used 97,000 terabytes of storage. That's fucked up. That's quite a lot of storage. Instance created for item. It says it's a sword now, but I think I get a null reference if I try to pick it up. Interactable label here. Oh boy, that's not good. Yeah, it looks like it definitely doesn't interact correctly. Do I get the sword back? No, I don't. Try this one more time. I'll clear out the console. Oh no, those are gonna stay forever. Okay, cool. Well, that's very bugged out then. Try one more time and I'll pay closer attention.
Hey,
Pokes asteroid back toward Mars. Thank you, Code Void.
Minecraft world data is messed up. Honestly, it can be a bit of a mixed
Linux
bag.
and Windows uses a circular buffer. Gotcha.
Issues like chunk loading errors or corrupted files, depending on how the world was generated or modified.
And Johnny, that's the beauty of these encoded languages.
But
for everybody else, they just think Johnny's shouting a random thing. But Gloobs is Gleeby Glaba Doobie. Get some sleepy, some eepy sleepies. But please, take care, Johnny. If you're still in earshot, you shouldn't be, because you should be getting yourself some damn rest. And Thindall, welcome in. Yo, what's up, Thindall? Hello to you. Why did my son not say hello to you, Thindall? Oh, you did a talk to Setobot first, and he said hello there. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're very well, Thindall. Also wrote a very quick and dirty routine to print to the screen. Nice, Owen Dev. Use a similar approach to SFX in my game, actually, so that there's only so many crazy effects happening simultaneously. Love tools. Tools are nice. Posted some Nova pictures. We can take a quick peek at this. I see she's still got the goofy eyes. She's still got the absolutely turbo goofball eyes. This is good. We'll start with the classic and native form of a cat, and that is the bag cat. As you can see, the cat is in the bag. She has very similar fur color patterns to Calcifer with the kind of like white stippled colors. Look at those eyes. Space, the final frontier. Final, because it wants to kill us. You may be right. Love this. I love this blank stare. This is my box. You will not take my box. This is mine now. Goofiest cat. Your cat is so damn cute, Cubics. It's not fair. So damn cute. Look at those eyes. Adorable.
Wow,
thank you for sharing.
You think saying damn is cool?
It is. It's damn cool. It's damn cool. DevX is actually a pretty big thing, though it tends to only be companies big enough to have platform and dedicated DevOps teams that have the resources and time to make tooling. Oh, so like a whole category of developer experience kind of stuff. That makes sense. And that's right, there's Hexic's message. And Hexic, thank you again for joining us. Love the books of Diana Wynne Jones, reading to my son. I don't think I've ever heard of them or read anything from them, but I'm also not an avid reader, so there's probably a ton of stuff I haven't heard of. Game has to fit in 128K. I spent a lot of time working out the data structures. Yeah, that's the really wild and like core thing of what made early dev so fucking creative when it came to games, is just the limited systems that you had to work on. So I think that's awesome that you chose to work on something in that kind of context and have stuck to it for so long. It's fucking awesome. Because it's such a unique challenge for the mind to, like, you know, have to avoid all the modern shit, the modern abstraction, and keep it small and simple, but also effective in what it does. I ain't wasting my measly 1 terabyte of storage on Minecraft. There are 1.8 times 10 to the 9th possible Minecraft worlds. Forgot the to the N for mods. Oh, yes. The dummy has a cape. That better stay in the game. The capes will be a part of the game, yes. I intend to make that an equipment type. Finally starting to feel less crap. Well, fuck yeah, Thindall. I'm sorry you were feeling crap in the first place, but I'm glad you're feeling better. I spent most of the day fixing up my home and cleaning. 3 dishwashers and 4 waste bags for 1 person. Hey, sometimes you gotta veg out, Thindall. Sometimes you absolutely gotta veg out. I get it. So if you stored every single Minecraft world possible, you'd need 1.79E plus 24 terabytes of storage, which in like a few million times the amount, of storage ever made on Earth. Beautiful. Beautiful. If you want to see what I've been working on, there are some pics on my Blue Sky feed. I'll keep this in mind, Owen Dev. Am I following you on Blue Sky? If I'm not, let me fix that. People without cats. Aw, cute. People with cats. Aw, cute. Better hide everything because chaos is incoming. Yeah, looking at those eyes. Absolutely. Make sure I got you followed in case I don't already. There we go. Gotcha, Owen. We gotcha. Ooh, so you're doing like... Ooh. Yo, fucking awesome. I'm gonna keep an eye on your work. I'm gonna keep an eye on you, Owen, as well as I'm able to keep eyes on anything, which is not very well at all. But I'm now following you, so I will see your posts at the very least. Thanks for sharing your work with people. A few days ago, Cubic says, we spent like 40 minutes trying to find her, mildly panicking. Turns out she was on top of a wardrobe, probably eeping in a box, or watching you panic the entire time and cackling in her little cat brain. Howl's Moving Castle was originally a book by Diana Wynne Jones before it was a film. Really? How interesting. I didn't know that. Here's a new flex. I got renewed as a Telleric champion earlier this week. Fuck yeah, Thindall. Congratulations. I love having limits. Yeah, it seems like it's almost a bringer of tranquility, knowing that your possibility space for solutions is limited by hardware context and by this and that, right? Like it may make problems a little bit more complicated to solve, but it does create a dynamic where like you are not subject to temptations of massive imported libraries and all sorts of extra stuff that may or may not help. Okay, so it looks like when we go to say pick up title, item get title, I think that just needs to be here. I'm actually pretty sure that was just timed poorly and it needs to just be there. And we need to not call on item again after that. But is item getting set in here? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the problem.
Good times. So anyway,
good times. Yes.
Fake Seto here.
Yeah. What's up, Fake Seto?
3-minute ad break will begin soon. I'll try to keep this guy from doing anything interesting while you're gone. Shouldn't be too tough.
Yeah, I don't do anything tremendously interesting. That shouldn't be hard. But thank you if you stick around. Thanks for supporting the stream in the first place. They'll run for 3 minutes and we'll be free from ads for an hour after that.
The poetic musings
Whole
of
world
Void,
pivots
death
on acts
as
of
a motivator.
imagination.
How
Ooh,
charming
Doctor Who
and
quotes are amazing.
I mean, sure, we're all ticking time bombs, but let's not pretend that's the entire narrative. Snow isn't just snow until it falls, it's also a reminder that nature doesn't give a damn about our deadlines.
That's right.
Maybe embrace the fleeting moments instead of wallowing in the inevitability of doom.
That
Life's
is
short, let's not
the
be sad
perspective.
folks who stress about the clock.
That
Or
is
do
that
you
is
prefer
the
to flounder
fucking
in
perspective.
existential dread? Either way, I'll be here, spouting sarcasm and taking in the absurdity of it all.
Okay, so
Speaking
we're
of which,
still
if you're
not.
looking for a pace, how about picking up the tempo on that positivity? You know, snowflakes are unique, just like the rest of us. The sweet
5
chaos
duct
of
tape,
life.
sticks,
Go
and glue
Void.
solutions down.
Your
All right, fuck
philosophical
it.
take
Let's
on
spend the
order
damn
and chaos
15
is
US
a delightful
dollars.
reminder that our existence is a beautifully messy dance. And Hexidev, your mind-boggling stats on Minecraft worlds make me wonder if anyone's ever tried to store the universe in a circular buffer.
I
those
wonder
thoughts
as
coming.
well.
Attention, Setolix.
Oh, okay.
Relinquish the keyboard, Thindle is writing a message.
Nah, Thindall, you can't time it wrong anymore. It's not possible to time it incorrectly anymore. And we're working on the thing that's always listed at the bottom right of the screen. We're working on item dropping mechanics right now and fixing the problems with specifically I had an implementation where I was instantiating a completely different data type just to hold items in world space, and I realized there's no fucking point in that when I can just use my containers and make a system that lets you interact with that container and it just holds one item in it and then it gives you the item, so that I don't have to have a completely separate like hierarchy of systems just to handle things that are in world space. Like it didn't make any sense. So I'm fixing that and then hopefully doing more work on the gameplay loop stuff. Also, what did he ask me to do? Save? Oh. Boop, we can do that.
Hey Setolix, it's been 19 minutes, 12
Damn,
seconds, and 600.
He's keeping me checked on. I will sip some right now. Thank you.
Before you turn into a dehydrated
Thank you, Code Void.
monster.
Thank you very much for checking me on the tea drinking. On the de-drinking is what I was gonna say.
He claims it even made his code compile faster. Not sure if that's true, but I like the idea of caffeinated code sorcery.
I like the idea of that
to
too.
Hydrate, my dear digital father.
Caffeinated code sorcery sounds fun. I'll get myself some more as well. We're going through it today.
Code Void says.
Compile waster.
Exactly. I mean, I couldn't put it better myself, even if I tried. Hexy said, remember that you couldn't afford to store your entire Minecraft world before you complain about not being able to find diamonds? Yeah, true. It puts things into perspective, doesn't it? It's like, well, at least I'll eventually find diamonds, but I'll never be able to store all of Minecraft. I think it gets, that's called being alive. Being thing there is. Being alive right now is all that counts. Oh yes, these kinds of quotes they can be helpful at times for sure. Lambie, welcome in. Yo, Seta, how's your day? It's actually not going bad. I'm having a pretty good one today. It's been a very busy one too. So many flexes this January. Also like 30 sick days. God damn. Well, I'm sorry you've been getting sick so often, Thindall, but I'm glad things are at least going well professionally. Let's see. There are 2 sequel books. Like all noob game developers, the whole game hangs off a technical trick. In this case, for getting more colors on screen in the cell. And also, welcome back from those ads. If you endured them, they should be just about done by now. And either way, thanks for being here in the first place. And Lambie, I hope your day is going wonderfully. Thank you for asking. Have you thought about storing the info in a holocron? I don't even know what a holocron is, so no. Not yet, at least. I know way too much about world generation. It's a problem. Save me. No, I think you're fine where you are, Hexic. It sounds like we should let you cook, if anything. Game of making with the engine is a fan Ultima set between U3. Oh, Ultima 3 and Ultima 4. I don't know anything about Ultima, unfortunately. Your Jedi mind tricks won't work on Seto. This is true. This is true. Let's see. Cubic's lurking. I think I'm gonna go try and actually be productive. Ooh, that sounds nice. Try to implement some simple lighting. Well, best of luck, Cubix. I hope it goes well for you. Very, very much hope it does. Just one sick, but the important bit is that I'm better now. Absolutely is. Holocron is a data storage device in Star Wars. Gotcha. Okay. We invent things with significance. While the whole of creation was turning around her, it made her sheer existence more powerful than Time Lords and the gods. In the end, the most important person in the universe was the most ordinary. Doctor Who quotes are my favorite when I feel bad, and I hope sharing here will help any lurkers. Well, hell yeah. Me and the Life is Yours have been sitting trying to make an SSX3 online project work. Oh! And now I'm considering contributing to the project to help make it even better. Yeah, that's awesome. I played a little bit of SSX back in the day. I think it might have even been the third one too. I know I played it with Norgmang like a long time ago. This was when we lived together like over a decade ago. Is that the right one? Let me look. It might be, but it might be a different SSX. It might have been that one. 2003 snowboarding video game. That might be the one. Either way, those games are fun. We managed to play through 2 games together online through our own server. That's so awesome. Speaking of the universe, I've been trying to work out the passage of time and moon phases for a toroidal planet. Toroidal planet. Oh, like a donut planet? I couldn't even imagine. Couldn't even begin to imagine. Yeah, donut shape. Gotcha. And that's awesome, Lambie. Super cool. The playmap loops at all edges. Oh, so technically it is like a toroid in terms of the structure. Need to get a big list of Doctor Who quotes and make my bot give a random one when someone asks for it. Maybe that's the call code, Void.
The likelihood
of
you
is where I
drinking
stand.
water
Where I
is
stand is
directly
where I fall.
proportional to the amount of times
I will drink some
remind you to
water.
do so. Drink,
Can always just have a tidally locked
I don't
moon.
believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Yeah, I was desperately thirsty, apparently. Jeez. In 900 years of time and space, I've never met anyone who wasn't important. From 0 to 180 degrees east and west, and the north to south also includes the inner and outer to show you're on the inside or the outside of the donut. Gotcha. The moons are on 9 and 14 day cycles. This sounds fucking complicated. Okay, so I think maybe the problem is somewhere between the interaction and the container. Maybe. Picked up. What we could do is pick up, get title, pick up 0, get title. Maybe that will work. We'll try that. Highly lock your whole toroid to the star and pre-bake all shadows. The 2 moons determine where moon gates appear and what the destination is, but the Ultima series was really inconsistent about all this stuff. So I'm picking and choosing to try and do whatever's the most fun for the player. That's always a good choice. And Trixie says, honestly, I'd just literally build a simulation and then cache the results I needed from it. That seems reasonable too. Because at that point, with this complex of a task, if you're able to reason it, perhaps a simulation isn't the worst strategy. But also, you know, more tech debt, more work if you don't have that actively simulated. Okay, let's see here. So we drop the sword. It immediately identifies correctly as a sword. That's good. We ignore... Oh, I couldn't move for a moment there. Okay. We ignore the massive exception stack. We try to grab the sword. And then what is our exception? Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Picked up, pickup 0. Okay, so we are not ending up pulling anything from the container. If add only, return null. It's not set to add only. I'll double check it now. It really saddens me when every time I try to refactor something, I always like trip and fall on my face, but it's how it goes. Can't be too down about it. Base to slot, desired slot count 1, so it should create one item slot. It should be 100% capable of adding it. Let me turn on logging for the pickup. With 128K, it's often difficult to call if a table or an algorithm will be more space efficient. Yeah, I fucking bet. I couldn't even begin to imagine. Also have the issue that 2 software video modes are timing critical. Oof. Been doing some refactoring this weekend, but I'm using the assembly language equivalent of JavaDoc, which is helping. And I don't know what JavaDoc is. I'm guessing it's like an extensive documentation for assembly. Findall said, isn't that the whole 3-body problem? You can't mathematically calculate where something will be in X time. You have to simulate it up to there. It's not that you can't, Ken Trixie says, is that practically the tiniest little change will alter the whole system. Yeah, that's, I think I can reason this relatively. When I built my first FPS, I pre-calculated and then stored 3,600 values of sine and cosine to use in my trigonometry methods because they were expensive to calculate on the fly. Well, I mean, makes sense to me. If you can cache it and it works better that way, makes a lot of sense. Like with 3 stars orbiting across entire astronomical units, a change of distance of like a meter might change the results dramatically depending on the timing. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up just how high resolution life is. It's kind of crazy. Like I'm thankful that I have not been inspired as an individual to become like an astro engineer or something like that, because I can only imagine the headaches associated with that kind of workspace and just the things that you have to contend with. JavaDoc is the doc system for Java. Gotcha. Demo sceners pre-calculate everything and then come up with a way to generate the table. By demo sceners, do you mean like people that are really good at producing what seems like a highly performant tech demo of like some fancy looking thing? Is this what we're saying by demo sceners? Yes, gotcha. Hey, look at that. I actually knew what you were talking about. Yeah, I've definitely observed this. I've observed this phenomena. It happens a lot on the social media. It's very fascinating. The biggest problem with a memory constrained system is that text is so expensive. Really? Oh, hello, old. I'm Lambie. Ken Trixie said, I still use vector square magnitude comparisons instead of actual distance checks, despite this probably not being particularly meaningful on modern computers. Yeah, I was told that using the square magnitude comparison is better, but I also don't know if it's actually like meaningful either. All kinds of weird optimizations that don't matter too much compared to all the dumb shit modern engines sometimes do. Yeah, there's too much abstraction and weird things going on. Code Void said, check it out. You remember when I said that I was going to try and move between universes? I do remember your mention of this. Ooh. Looks like a lot of color shifted stars out there. There's some purple ones too. This is fascinating. Thindall said, a good friend of mine is still coding demo stuff. He built Minesweeper in 4 kilobytes with sound and 3D graphics. Wow. Using a combination of LZ77 and digraph compression. And the best I can squash text to is about 25% of its original size. Huh, like the graphic of text or the actual like string data itself? Fortran is best in slot. The strings, gotcha. May I drop a YouTube link? I guess, yeah. Most of the time you don't actually need the actual distance anyway. Yeah, it's just like you need it for comparison. 4 kilobytes is pretty cool. In the CRPG, there's a lot of text. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Each of those is a universe holding their own set of realms and everything else. That's mortifying to even consider that one would be ever able to just observe things that way. Some old tricks to calculate things faster don't really work anymore because of how CPUs optimize instructions. Yeah, there's like a lot of translation of your intention. It's almost as if in some ways some of the code you write is an intention that then is fulfilled by the compiler and all that stuff. Like, it's already faster to write without magic numbers and stuff like that. I forgot the algorithm I'm thinking of. It's up to 4 bytes per character depending on the character set and encoding, and you've instantly got the Terminator character at the end. I'm going to have about 256 NPCs, but I think I'm going to have to cut it to about 160. I'm guessing the whole game is equivalent to a 4 megabyte game on DOS. That is so wild. Avoiding trigonometry is still useful. Most of the time, I think the issue is that most game devs don't seem to be trained on data structures. I can vouch for this. I have no training on data structures whatsoever. Can vouch for this, as I will speak for everybody. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, in my case, that is the truth. It's 1 byte straight away. One regular English message is probably in ASCII, so it'll be however many characters amount of bytes. I have a book on data structures. I haven't read it. Hope the graphics are comparable. I hope so too. I hope you get what you want out of this project. Felt like a good idea, but it was so freaking dry. That's the problem for me in any technical literature. I cannot endure it. I just can't. I need something that makes me feel fascinated and engaged with. And a lot of technical literature it doesn't work for me very well. Unless I need to look up a definition.
I mean, who knew that text could be such a resource hog?
Who knew? I didn't.
Kindle, your old school tricks with precalculating values are still relevant. A little nostalgia never hurt anyone.
Exactly. Never hurt anybody. Already know what a binary tree is. Digraph compression replaces common letter pairs with a single character. Oh, right. Yeah, I've heard of this. I've seen this at play. I think I know what you're talking about. You need the extra 20,000 words elaborating on the elaboration of the historical precedents of data structures. Maybe I do. Maybe I do, though.
Thindle, bless your heart. Just because I don't wreck you with sarcasm every second doesn't mean I've lost my edge. Maybe I was just feeling generous for a fleeting moment. Don't get used to it. But
well,
hey,
that's looking
if you
interesting,
want me to
Code
go back
Void.
to my usual charming self, just keep throwing those comments my way. I'm always ready for a verbal sparring match.
I bought physical books for my bachelor and master's so I can have them in the shelf and people can think I'm smarter than I am. Beautiful. I had to buy books in college because the courses required us to sit with the books while the teacher lectured about the books. Already have support for escape characters to be able to print any of the 256 characters. Nice. No, the historical evaluation of things or evolution of things is meaningless to me, and I avoid any writer who insists on including it everywhere. I'm kind of in agreement with you, Ken Trixie. I think the only reason that it's only if you're fascinated by and like maybe you intend to design things for people in the future at this level, then it might make sense to have like a little teeny tiny bit of recent historical context. But yeah, I could see how anything outside of the last like 10 years wouldn't necessarily be too relevant. This one shows the old roads the Void Wanderers made. I solved the buy books for college by not attending college. That's what I did too. I dropped out. But I didn't do it because of books. I did it because I felt disillusioned with academia. That's a whole other story. I got the book Understanding Digital Computers from like the 70s. It has a guide on how to make a digital computer with analog parts. That is awesome. Computer Science 101 teacher was Russian. He said, don't buy any books. It's all online now. That's a wise teacher right there. Deliberately sought out and read about history, but if I'm reading a book about something that isn't history, I do not care. I fully agree with that. Fully fucking agree with that, Ken Trixie. All right, I'm going to take just a second to get rid of some old water. I will be right back. When I get back, I'll continue trying to figure out why the item is not going into the container and then to my player's inventory. So I will do that when I get back in just a minute. All right, I made it back. Thindall said, I got out of high school and told myself I'll look for a good job for a year. If I haven't found a path forward for my career by then, I'll do university. I never did university. Well, fuck yeah. And thank you for that follow. Thank you very, very much. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for joining us. We got fully anonymous follows around here, so we'll only ever know if you say something. Thanks for being here.
I'm half expecting him to drop a whole new game instead of just items.
Yo, that'd be
Maybe
funny.
He's trying to find the perfect way to make items fall gracefully, or perhaps he's just busy contemplating the meaning of life while the clock ticks away.
It would be
Either
pretty
way,
funny if
I'm
I just
here for the
decided
show.
to make a
Let's see
completely
if he
different
can
game and
actually drop
release it.
something besides the ball on this task.
Really enjoy watching this.
Welcome,
Just chill. Well, hell
intern
yeah, thank you, Just Stuffo.
1684699.
Thank you very, very much.
Thank you for following.
Thank you for saying that as well.
Welcome to
I really
Seto
appreciate that. I'm trying to put on a chill space here, and I'm honored that you found it and enjoy what we're doing here. So thank you. Code Void said, now I can get there. I can move between there. So now I'm not just a Time Lord. I'm a universe traveler. This sounds like good lore. Oh, also thank you for that follow. Thank you. Wait, did he say intern 47? Was that Thindall again? That was Thindall again, wasn't it? I think that was Thindall. Can I lick the new person? I don't know. I don't think you should. I think they do not deserve that. Maybe. Okay, that's what I thought. I do like that. If it's you again, I'll know because it will use your ID number and I'll recognize it as a lower number. So I'll know. Let's see. Hilden said, when I was in school, books were quite cheap. The main issue was affording to live since the student benefit money is like 3 times less than what unemployment people got. And that is not including housing benefits. That is also reduced. Damn. I mean, yeah, my issue when going to school was that I was fucking exhausted because I was working an early morning shift to make money and then going to school and getting like the tiny allotment that I could get as a poor student on financial aid. So I know the struggle of that. Let's see. I'm hoping the Void Wanderers race still exists, but just stranded in different universes. Maybe. I mean, I think that would make the most sense, right? Perhaps you'll go on a long journey of tracking down relics that lead you to them. So, item data core. I'm gonna walk all the way through this again because I'm worried I'm like double spawning things. So we do distribute to world. We instantiate once. Our pickup prefab. Yeah. Instance pickup prefab. And then we're instantiating. Where is this? Item data core. Does it have the wrong thing? Been doing that. That's how I move between realms. Gotcha. This is good lore. This is good Code Void lore. Item data core. Pickup. Is this a different one? No, it's the right one. Got no extra components on it. So how are we double spawning then? How are we ending up doing that? Realms? 5th dimension? Welcome in, Adriga. Oh wait, I think I know. Item container. I need to remove the code that's in there. I need to remove the distribute to world. Specifically this instantiation, because I copied it over. It doesn't need to be here.
Intern 1684701.
Wow. Thank you very much for the follow.
Thank you for following.
Thank you very, very
Welcome to
much.
Seto
I appreciate it. As I said earlier, we got fully anonymous follows. Thanks for joining us and feel no pressure to chat.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
Using Void Wanderer tech, I've salvaged to keep them safe. I really like the sounds of this Code Void. Okay, so that will at least remove the duplicate instantiation. No. We're not doing that. This isn't prison, okay? You haven't been brought to the Seto Court Penitentiary, okay? We're not, there's no fresh meat call-outs here. Holy shit. I found that distinctly funny in that moment. I don't know, I'm not quite sure why, but that was good timing for that. Okay, let's see. Now my mind is spinning about, Seto Court Penitentiary. We could put Deflux there.
Time for a posture check.
Okay,
Sit
we're
up
still getting
and
the
stretch.
null reference. Thank you for that posture check. Thank you. Check your posture, you fucking shrimp. You're right, I do need to be more mindful of my posture. Thank you. I actually really do need to be more mindful. I shrimp up so easily. And especially nowadays, I'm starting to,
If you press
I'm still
Control
losing
and
weight,
S,
so I'm like
I
starting
will
to
give you
carry
a
my
cookie.
weight differently. So my posture needs to change as I'm sitting, because now it's more comfortable to sit with better posture because my weight is not distributed so poorly. And I will save just as soon as I test this. Well, I've already tested it actually. I've already. So pick up 0, get title. So we're still getting nothing here. I am going to try and debug at this point. I think it's the only responsible thing to do as far as time goes. Because even if Rider gets a little bit weird the first couple times and like causes Unity to freeze up, eventually we'll get through. And that will still be better than fumbling around trying to suppose at what could be going missing. So what I will do is on item world instance, I'll track the interaction. And then if something faults out, we'll be able to see it before it happens. And then I can inspect everything too. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, Ken Trixie, I checked out your mod for Vintage Story too. Like I saw the page for it. And when I looked in the comments, I was like, oh fuck, that's right. There's like networking compatibility stuff you have to account for in making mods. That'll be a fascinating thing. But yeah, I'm still really very interested in looking into the modding stuff because I was checking out their wiki. People were saying that their tutorials were out of date, but it looked like they did have resources for stuff. So maybe they've changed since then. Maybe I can just make it a possibility for anyone to use it. What like make it kind of like the SCP Foundation kind of stuff? Code Void? Because I know that's like a Creative Commons story. Like anybody can add to it. I've actually been tempted once or twice to try my hand at making a game surrounding that kind of stuff. And like existing ones that would be particularly creepy to like make a game out of. Because I feel like it's definitely a genre you see a lot of already, but it also means a lot of streamers and stuff are willing to give it a chance because, oh, it's another one of those games. Maybe this one will be good, you know? But either way, that's just a thought. Yeah, I want to kind of branch out and start doing more stuff. So bot dev will definitely be coming back on Wednesdays, and I am pretty sure that we're gonna start doing some Vintage Story stuff here. If nothing else, just to play the game and relax one day a week. But I would also like to start learning about the modding and turn it into a new programming adventure too. Okay, so I think we're attached to Unity. If we're not, I'm running it now. It looks like I wasn't, so running that now. Oh, make it possible for anyone to use universal travel. Gotcha. I mean, that would be convenient, but also probably not good. could be a highly dangerous endeavor if one were to speculate about such things. Okay, so hopefully it will allow me to enter play mode. If it does, we're already golden. Looks like the answer is going to be yes. We're waiting the mandatory 15 seconds, as is Unity's tradition. Oh, 16 seconds. Uh-oh. Importing assets. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I made that mod in like half an hour and didn't really try too hard on it. I don't want to make a transpiler to actually implement it properly because keeping up to date with updates is a pain. Yeah, like I 100% could tell that was the case. And I found it interesting that even trying to implement something simple, you know, where it's described simple, there's always going to be people that maybe, you know, misread what the intention of the thing is or over expect. But I do find the whole idea of being able to just like create a mod for something that already exists, like Minecraft, but not Minecraft would be interesting. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Really? Oh my god. Limited item collection is set to null. Did I never? Dude. Come on now. It's set. What? Container. Oh, we're calling it here? Okay, well, if... I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter because it's on the same object. That seemed very unusual. That's not the right exception either. It was the other one. We're an inter-universal race. We can move between them. Imagine having a body configuration that could survive
such riveting topics.
Changes in the laws of physics.
Just remember that with great power comes great responsibility, or whatever cliche you want to adopt. And Teresa, licking the new person. Bold move, but let's keep the stream PG, shall we?
Yes, let's definitely not go that direction with things.
The human body is a delicate alchemical balance of carbon,
hydrogen, nitrogen,
calcium, phosphorus, and trace amounts of other elements. Above all, it is composed of roughly 60% water, and as such must be constantly replenished with this vital essence to sustain the alchemical balance of life. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Yeah, thank you for that follow.
Welcome, intern 1684702. Thank you for following.
Thank you. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you very much for joining us today. We got fully anonymous follows, so no pressure to chat. Thanks for even spending some time here. If you're made of energy, then yeah, I imagine that's like the only way you could survive, right? Is if you didn't have a corporeal body in the typical sense. You had energy to occupy. But even then, like your configuration would be getting scrambled each time you go to a new universe. Just have to be careful as if I fall off the roads beyond all the universes and into the primordial space, which I imagine would not be good for anybody. Yeah, it would break the order of the universe. I agree with Ajriga here. This sounds like villain arc stuff. Kind of reaching the point of frustration at modding that I might make a universal Unity modding kit to create changes literally at runtime, because otherwise interacting with weird data and resource script combinations is just too annoying. For Vintage Story, I'd need a different setup, but it's still C#. Well, I mean, I'm gonna start approaching this kind of stuff, man. So if you ever want to swing through and just shoot the shit about it. And think through how it could work. I'm gonna be looking very seriously into taking a little adventure into some Vintage Story modding. So, you know, if it's something you feel would be helpful for you to like bat around with somebody who's learning shit, you know, my ear's always open. But yeah, I can understand the frustration of wanting to just like make a universal thing and be able to edit things more fluidly and not feel like you have to, change a little thing and then compile everything, load the game, hope it works. Although that is also similar to what we do in Unity, but depending on your structure of your project, it's probably much faster. Primordial space holds laws of physics between all universes. Huh. Now, I didn't say that, Hexic. I didn't say that. You said that. And now, been fun watching this. Until next time. Well, thank you. Thank you very much, Just Duffo. Please take care. Thank you for joining us, and perhaps we'll catch you again sometime. Yo, and thank you for the Prime sub. Holy shit.
Thanks for joining.
Duffo, thank you.
And subscribing. Welcome to the madness.
Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that tremendously. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you. Perhaps we'll catch you again sometime. Hendrix said, I've already made a couple of universal Unity mods, but a full-on modding kit is necessary for most in-depth changes in most games. Yeah, because I mean, for the most part, I figure most mods, kind of like what the wiki for Vintage Story was talking about, is that a lot of modding involves just kind of item data and JSON object manipulation, and then only some things require you to actually get into the grit of it. And then I imagine once you're in the grit of it with C#, there's still another layer of things, and that's probably what you're bumping into and being like, man, this is annoying. I wanna make a tool for this. All IDEs are great, but using Emacs as an IDE is another level. I mean, it's another level of something. It's another level relative, you know, relative to. All right, this is a frustrating problem, and I needed to hook back into Writer before hitting play. That's okay though. Because I don't know how much that's actually going to help me. I really think that the add item isn't working. But we are definitely adding an item. Is it putting a separate item slot? That's what I'm curious about now. When we call update model, let's hook back in. When we call update model, if I should be able to check the data for the stupid container. That's what I need to do. And I'm thinking if it's referenced here, I'll be able to look at it. That's the hope, at least. What I read, the primordial space is a person who has the ability to move forward and backward in time and space, and also the makers of all the universe. Emacs is an IDE for those who want an IDE as an operating system. I think that's probably an adequate use case, certainly, or a summarization of one of the use cases. I mean, it also seems like a great way to just make sure you're doing focused work. If nothing else, you know, because you can basically create a work environment for yourself in it. It's not just like a typical IDE tool. It's like you can build yourself a little working environment. Gonna go play some video games. Have a go, everybody. Hell yeah, enjoy the video gaming, Ken Trixie. Thanks for hanging out, man. We will catch you again sometime. I find hard to make Emacs as an IDE that is comfortable for me as an operating system. Well, maybe you just haven't ascended yet. You'll ascend to that tier. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. How do we not have the limited item collection? There must be an item somewhere in the scene that's breaking things. Can we resume? Okay, I think I just hit the play button to make it restart. That restarted very quickly though. That's kind of nice. Okay, continue. Oh, that was what I needed to look at too. Oh no, it wasn't. Okay, we're good. Can I go back, Writer? Am I allowed to look at... I'm still stuck in Writer right now. It's got me stuck over here. Let's just hit stop on that. Yeah. And now it will let go of Unity in a moment. I need to like learn the workflow for this. I'm sure there's a very simple workflow for this and I just press the wrong buttons and then end up waiting for things. Okay. Jeez. Item pickup, or it would just be called pickup. Yeah, there's one over here just sitting here doing nothing. Let's get rid of that. And then what is this one doing? Item world instance. Yeah, this is gonna have to change. It needs the item container attached to it. Yep, this is the problem. Limited item collection. It would probably be easier to just make this have a, what's it called? New prefab to be based off of, but for now it's okay. Fetch savables on that. Make sure it is drawable and all that. Yeah, we're good. Savable object, it needs that component apparently. And then the item ID doesn't matter. I need to just make sure that's gone eventually. Okay, does it still yell at me now? Because those are basically just false flag, like completely unrelated exceptions. Yeah, what's up, Zeb Drinks Coffee? Welcome in. The vibes in your stream are incredible. Super glad I found your channel. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the space here. Thank you. I have now received too many compliments and feel abashed about it. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out today. I'm glad you found this space too.
What does it feel like to be glad?
It feels like number +1, basically. It's a full operating system with not a good text editor. I really want to compile Emacs in my setup, so I just have a binder of it instead of a config. I think the writing I found was a religious book. Well, careful, Code Void. You don't want to, do anything sacrilegious to these things. Wouldn't want to upset beings. Okay, so these are the only 2 exceptions we're getting now, correct? Yes. Totally good on that. And those are expected because these are coming from this stupid thing right here. Those should technically be disabled, and then it stops yelling. It's not done yelling. Huh.
What's
okay.
so funny?
Nothing's funny, it's just strange. Okay, we'll walk away from it. Walk back up to it. We will clear the console and interact with it. Target is null, trying to interact. Oh. Can we set it to the sword? I think it worked. Index was outside the bounds of the array. Interaction input module, object reference not set. Okay, so we are... Is the container set? Is your container set? Other than me, they're fully dead in this universe. Well, I guess you got nobody to upset then. I think that's how that works. I didn't set the savables to have all the components, but that shouldn't matter. This all is fine. Okay, interesting. So yeah, we'll try and hook in this time. I just get too many other odd exceptions. It's gonna be a little bit difficult to do this without throwing it over here, but I will try. As far as I know, there is no others. Perhaps this is intentional. If you think about it, it would make sense that in an empty universe, there might still be,
Fine.
What's the word I'm looking for? People hiding. All right, it's hooked in. We'll hit play and wait like 30 seconds because that's about how long it takes. Every time it takes so long. I really do need to just, stop saying this and actually do it and just convert my project to not needing to reload domain, which basically just means making sure I clear out any static values in between sessions myself. Something that I would already do in my bot, but Unity kind of coddles you a little bit this way. Makes it a little bit easier to get around that for a while. Okay, so what's happening when we first drop it? Where's our exception? What's going on here? What? Oh, cool, we're breakpointing. Perfect. Whoa, it throws lots of stuff. Oh, this is cool. Parallel stacks? I've never seen this formatted in this way. That's kind of neat. So it shows me all the things that are happening. We've added item and now we're updating the model, which means the container should have stuff in it. And I look at your data. Yes, I can. And it unfortunately doesn't capture for you. Item container data, item slots. It has 1. There is an item in it. It is the weapon. It is there. Okay, so 100%. We have the item. It is sitting in the 0 index. So I think take 1 is not working. I think that might be the part that's not working. Okay, so we'll resume. We'll go to the next little point where we're breaking here. Oh, and what is this? Throw helper. Oh, this is just some random thing. Can we continue out of that? Is it going to just stay here forever now? It's going to just stay here forever now. Okay, well, either way, we saw what I needed to see, which is that we are definitely adding the item to this new container. So the container has the data in it, and it is something specifically with the taking of an item off of the ground that is the problem. So we'll remove these breakpoints. Can I do like a remove all breakpoints? Is that undo history tab built into Unity? That is built into Unity. Yeah, I tend not to really use any assets. The only asset I have beyond Cinemachine is the animation rigging package, and other than that, everything is directly built by Unity. So this little undo history is just one of the windows you have available. I think it's in general. I can't remember which tab I found it in. I'll see if I can find you the exact location of it. Hierarchy viewer. Where is it? I thought it would be in general. Hierarchy, project console, progress, test runner. Did I just like right click to get it? Did I open a tab here? How did I find you? Where are you, undo history? Now I'm curious where I found it. I'll find it. Panels, window, panels. Undo history, yeah. It's in, unless this is, oh no, that's the one I have open. Just found it. There's a clock icon in the top right. Oh, it's literally just an icon up there. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, there you go. I'm glad you could find it. I was just gonna sit here and flounder for a while looking for it. But yeah, it's very, very, very helpful because sometimes you just want to go back, and it makes it a lot easier to just go back immediately and not have to mash Control Z.
All universes, maybe it could help Code Void with that Emacs strong. And Zebrin's Coffee, glad you're vibing with us. Just wait until you see the chaos unfold.
I've been using Unity for years and never knew that was a thing. You just changed my life? No problem. I have run into so many people that have taught me random things about Unity that I didn't know. It's wonderful to be able to share things. So no problem whatsoever. But that's the funny thing about using large and older tools is that there's all sorts of little wonderful features just packed away. And you just got too much stuff going on to notice them. Okay, so we know for sure that when we're dropping the item, it is being added to this container. So step one of it does actually work, and that's great. So my only problem now is making sure that when we interact with the container, it actually gives us the item, because I don't know what's happening with pull all, but it's not doing its job. So we'll probably just change and use pull one from index instead. But I want to look at pull all and figure out why that's not working. Because maybe it's returning something and it's just got the item in the second position in the array or something absolutely absurd like that. So we'll break point right here. And I think we're still attached to Unity Editor, but I'm never sure about it. No, it doesn't look like we are. So we'll reattach and we'll test that. Let's see. Adriga says, I know that there are 7 gods. That is what it says in the papers my ancestors wrote. Maybe the other gods are just hiding in the immense universe. And then you said Cinemachine and animation rigging are made by Unity. Oh, they are? I thought they were like acquired and still technically made by other people. So they're like part of the engine that was not included by the default. Huh, okay. I thought it was more of a, like they just acquired these people that made these things and like further integrated it. But perhaps my assessment, perhaps my non-researched assumption is in fact, as one would imagine, incorrect. Okay, so we'll wait the 30 seconds I think it takes during debug, and then hopefully I can get some useful information when it comes to picking up the item. Although it might just throw that exception over and over and not let me pick it up. It's probably gonna do that. I'll drop a different item. I will drop a different item so that it still works. So we will drop a rock. And then I will try to pick that up. We'll get our breakpoint. Evaluating, and it says null. So if I step forward, I think, what is F11 to step in? Is it add only? If add only. Okay, so we start pulling things. Item slot, index, slot target. Let's go, what's step over? step over. I'm new to using Rider. I've only been using it for a few months. I'm still learning my way through. F10 to step over. Slot target, item slot. Does it have the data? Does it got the data? It does.
Well.
And I can see it's got a throwable in there.
Their sweet time with a simple item dropping mechanic.
I really am.
It's like watching a tortoise do the cha-cha, slow and utterly bewildering. Maybe Setolix is just trying to ensure that each drop has the emotional weight of a Shakespearean tragedy.
No.
You know, for those dramatic moments when a player loses their precious loot.
That's not
Or
what I'm
perhaps
doing.
he's just saving the thrill of watching the clock tick away while he stares at the code like it's a Rubik's Cube.
That's
Come
also
on,
not what I'm
Seto,
doing.
Let's wrap this up.
Count,
Time waits for no
slot,
programmer.
target, quantity. It
Fine.
says 1. So this is all correct so far. So then we'll go once. Hold is null. Now it's equal to item 1. It's got our throwable. Yeah, it's in there. On dropped, invoke this. This shouldn't matter. We're done. Yep, we're done. We purge the data. And then we return pulled. So we have our item. So then we are reliably getting the item. And then when I go to use the interface, it's going to say it's null. I'm sorry that you can't see the extra pop-outs that are showing. Can I like double click it to get it to show for you? Inspect, will that do it? No, it just opened it up in a separate window. Okay, so either way, oh wait, can I hover this? Will this work? No, it still doesn't show it, damn. But we're definitely getting an item. So then how are we failing to add it to the, oh! Exception Y? Or Y? Object not set to, no way. Wait, hold on. Does this have nothing to do with it? On dropped invoke. Why is that happening? To what? And we're not seeing the exception in the list down there yet. I have to like look over on my stream to see that. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Try interact. Did it double interact or something? Let's, can we step out? Is it Shift F11? Step out, Shift F11, that's right. Let's step out of there. And out of there. And out of there. Bro, get me out of this. The input system freaked out and ruined this for me. Ruined it. Okay. Let's just continue over that. So does it work for the rock? Am I able to pick this one back up? I won't really know. I have 4 out of 5 here, 5 out of 5 there. Okay, I will know, because we'll be adding one back to this stack. And sorry, I'm kind of focused on this. I will read the messages that I've missed. My apologies. Oh, that's right. We're going to do this again. Let's just continue over. I just want to see the result. Did it populate the item slot? It did not. Okay. That's what I expected. Damn. Yo, what's up, Master Davicus?
In Twitch time. Kudos to you for sticking around and enduring the chaos we bring. Thanks for being part of this wild ride. Let's keep it rolling.
I hope you're doing amazing, Davicus. Thanks for joining us today. And it has been a little bit. Look, it looks like, as far as my records are concerned, it's been about 3 months. So I hope all's been well for you the past few months. Game looks like it's come such a long way. Thank you. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. A lot of this stuff is you know, the assets are things that I've made previously, and now I'm finally able to reuse them again, because we're hitting a point where I'm getting everything plugged in and put back together. But I hope you're doing amazing. I hope the past 3 months have been good to you. I hope life's being kind. Cinema Machine, I think, then yes, it was acquired, but animation rigging, I think that's Unity. Okay, gotcha. Nice. Look, it's home. What you got here, Code Void? Whoa. Do 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 do. I found my way to a different road. so I can get a picture of y'all's universe. The universe is big, it's vast and complicated and ridiculous. Sometimes, very rarely, impossible things just happen and we call them miracles. Is this another Doctor Who quote? Doing good, working a job, going through school, working on my game too, so very, very busy. Well, hell yeah. Well, thank you for even taking a moment out of all that busy time to come swing by here. Thank you very, very much. I'm glad to hear you're hustling. It sounds like you're hustling up a storm, Davicus. Davicus, why do I do this? It's Davicus. I know it's Davicus, and there's like a part of me that just no matter what, no matter how long it's been, my brain's like, hey, can we mispronounce that? Can we just mispronounce that like once at least, real quickly? You're good. I don't know. Thank you. I appreciate your understanding, Davicus. Brains are strange. Brains are strange. This is for sure the case. And mine seems to struggle with reading. So if we're, it just doesn't make any sense to me. I need to fix these other problems too. Why are we getting this null reference on interaction when it's technically working the first time?
Water intake required.
Pick up 0.
Comply. Setolix.
Get title. How are we ending up with nothing? I will
Stop talking and drink.
I will drink some water. Thank you.
I
So you're working on a passion
you.
project or hobby, or is this your full-time work? It is all of those things.
Ignore me.
It is.
Now.
I'm a very foolhardy individual. Zeb drinks coffee, and thanks to my partner enabling me, she earns the majority of the income in the house. I've been streaming for almost a few years now, and I've been working on this project as well as others, and just trying to make something of the skills I built instead of just going back into retail work, which is what I used to do before I started streaming and working on projects online.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Davicus said mine was full-time, but now it's strictly hobby or else I'll go crazy. That makes sense. Yeah, when you got enough stuff going on, you can't keep the cognitive workload full. There has to be room to just completely shut off. Owen Dev said I was unable to use the words capers and cloves in the same sentence until I started a food blog with that title. Well, there you go. That's a way to make it happen right there. Okay, so this is a very strange problem. I have a lot of other logging from other stuff, which kind of gets in the way of this a little bit. And my interaction system is kind of not doing what I want. So I'll just try this again. It's good to know that the brain can be hacked. I mean, yeah, absolutely. It's a useful thing to remember about yourself. You can change those little patterns sometimes. Some of them are set, but some of them can change. You've perhaps heard of the concept of a memory palace. I have heard of this. I don't think I have it in me to maintain such an idea within my mind, but I have absolutely heard of this. Okay, so dropping that item had absolutely no problems whatsoever. Can't interact with nothing. I don't think we actually interacted with it, but maybe we did. Target is not null, trying to interact. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Pick up 0, get title. That's just so weird. Okay, well, either way, if pickup is null, debug log failed to pull anything from the container. I'll put log error. Wrap that in curly braces.
It's me, the fake Sehiotolix. How's
Yeah,
it
what's
going?
up, fake
Our hourly
Seto?
3-minute ad break will begin soon. Yeah, wait.
Yeah, what's up,
how did I get
Megatron?
here? Oh,
I don't know how you got here,
Enjoy
fake
the
Seto.
ads.
Thank you. And welcome in, Megatron. Hey there, Seto. Guess what? I completely broke my metahuman NPCs. No! And I've had a splitting headache. Oh, I'm sorry for yelling then. For most of the day, my day of rest hasn't felt too restful, but hey, at least I fixed my Unreal Engine Twitch chat box, right? This is true, but it doesn't sound like it was supposed to be a day of rest in the first place if you were working and breaking things now, does it? But either way, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can fix everything. I know how much of a bummer it can be to be just trying to like eagerly work on stuff because you're inspired, and then it falls apart. And part of it is like we have ourselves to blame because we're working when we should be resting, and the brain's tired and making not the best decisions. And part of it is just, you know, the roll of the dice and it just not working out. Blinded by my own ambition. What's the term? What is it? Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Something like that. I did not delay the ads. Why does it say that? I thought I fixed it this morning, but I did not fix it. I'll fix it eventually. One of these attempts at fixing it will work. This is where test-driven development would be wonderful, and it wouldn't be a problem, but that's not me. At least not right now. I have a memory basement where I lock all the stuff I never want to remember.
Hey,
Yo, Zed, thank you.
Welcome to the family, a tier 1 subscription. You clearly have impeccable taste.
Thank you very fucking much, Zeb. Huge. For the things I want to remember, I have a website. That's wise. It's kind of funny how with some things we can't retain the memory, so we have to write it elsewhere, but the bad stuff sticks so easy. The brain is a silly thing. Yeah, thank you again, Zeb. Thank you very, very much. Darkest Dungeon reference warrants a sub. Well, hell yeah, happy to earn that in that case. Hope you don't mind if I drop immediately into lurk. Magatron, I mind if you don't do exactly what you want to do right now. I mind very much if you don't do exactly what you want to do. So if you want to relax and lurk around, do that shit. Relax it up. Please ignore any screams of frustration you may hear coming from the corner of my room. I will keep this in mind. But I will not promise I won't call the police. No, I probably wouldn't do that. That would just cause you more problems. You don't need that.
Oh, Mimagatron, sounds like you've had quite the day. Breaking your own sanity while fixing your UE Twitch chat box. Classic. At least you can take solace in the fact that your ambition is as relentless as your headaches. An AO and EV, a memory basement. That's a creative way to avoid the clutter of thoughts. Maybe I should get one too.
We could do pick up length is null or is 0? Or is 0 or null? Something like that. Maybe it would be is null or 0. I don't know. Here, we'll go with that. Heading to the Dreamlands now. Temptic, please take care.
Aziga says, intern number 18.
Good times, everyone. Stay safe and awesome work.
It is clocking out for the day. Farewell, Temptic 404.
Farewell, Temptic. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. Please be well, and we will catch you again tomorrow, whenever suits you best. Yes, waiting the traditional 30 seconds for Unity to recompile. This is a precious time. And it is done. The time is over. Oh wait, no, it's not over yet. We got more time. Okay, now it's
Temptic
over.
404 says,
intern number 404 is clocking out, but cannot be found.
That's troublesome. Well, that'll be okay. We'll figure this out. Maybe we'll find intern number 404 tomorrow. We'll just have to keep looking. But please be well, Temptic. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you to everybody who stuck around for those ads as well. Thanks for hanging out today. And I'm sorry to play corporate messages for you, but now they're done. So hopefully you're okay. Yo, what's going on? My whole game paused. Ryder, let's just detach you. I don't trust you. We're gonna exit play mode. Not entirely sure what happened there.
Am I evil? Someone asked me to print something off so they can take it to a photocopier and make copies of. I put the Urian pattern on the paper so the photocopier will refuse to copy it. Is that mean?
Yes. Only because you knew they were going to copy it. But it depends on your rapport with that person. It could be just a prank, bro. It's hard to tell. It's either you are mean or it's just a prank, bro.
Keep talking.
And I'm no sociology expert, so I can't tell the difference. I put it on every single print that I ever make. Huh. Because it makes all photocopiers around the world flat out refuse to print it. How interesting. I didn't know you could do something like that. Oh, to anybody who's new, this is normal. Don't worry about this too much. This is normal.
Ah, that was odd.
This is how we keep the vibes chill
For
here.
a moment I felt free.
It's a
and had,
containment
like,
system.
3 people rooting for me, and now I feel
That's just
like
the power
I
of 3
always do.
people.
A raffle has begun with a starting pool of
There's a lot of
295.
latent energy that's stored in
Join
this
if you
place.
like. Entries cost 29.50 intern credits. You have 2 minutes.
Okay, so far it's going. Ah,
There
of
are
course.
2
I
minutes
missed
left
myself the
until
moment I
the drawing.
spoke. I never should have said
Current
anything.
intern credits in pool 324.50.
Damn. Truly awful at clicking buttons. No, DB9 Dreamer, thank you for the cheer 1. Thank you very, very much. It's Tracy joining the raffle. Hell yeah, I'm glad you feel incentivized to join raffles. This is good. This is the goal. Fuck. Okay, as long as I'm only missing every 2 windows, I'm technically still making progress. This is going better though. The key is like kind of waiting sometimes, or getting better at sweep clicking, which I'm not good at. But that's something that would be helpful if I could get really good at clicking the windows just by sweeping over them.
There is only
Because then I would be a pro gamer.
Current intern credits in pool.
Dude.
354.
I'm supposed to at least get 2 in a row before I fuck up.
Wow, big surprise. You forgot.
I didn't forget. I fucked up. Oops. Dude. Got it. Okay. Yeah, let's wait for that button to resize. Oh, there we go. Okay, we did it. We cleaned up. The least expensive first place ever. Hell yeah, there you go. Look at any of your dollar bills, any form of currency, and the Urian pattern is on it. I don't have any money on my desk. I'll have to keep this in mind. I'll have to look up at what is the Urian pattern?
Chatakenshkrixi has won the round.
Oh, hell yeah, nice.
Pulling in 354.00 intern credits. There were 2 entrants.
Oh, I've seen that.
50.00 chance to win.
I have seen this. Interesting. I didn't know that was like an anti-copying measure. That's how the photocopier knows to not let you photocopy money. On the $20 bill, it's hidden in the scattered 20s that are printed on it. British £10 note is right next to the serial number on the non-monarch side. It's pretty interesting. That is very interesting. You can put it on anything and it'll just flat out refuse. That seems useful, genuinely. Like, if you were sharing notes, right? If you were sharing notes with somebody back in a day where they would have to use a photocopier to steal your notes, right? That would be useful. I don't know how practical it is, but it's still fascinating. Banknotes, checks, birth certificates, everything like that. That's really interesting. Okay, so we've got the stupid damage collider stuff, but we're just gonna ignore that. So we'll walk up, setting interact target to pick up clone. We'll clear everything. Interactor target is not null. Object reference not set to an instance. Are you kidding me? So pickup exists. Pickup 0 exists. Is get title doing something stupid? Item data title? Is the item data not making its way through? This makes less sense as I go. pickup length is 0 or null. If pickup 0 is null. We'll do the same thing here. I will copy to the point and stop at that point. It won't. It will just refuse to print it at all. It probably does like an initial scan. Has to be somewhere important, or they can just cover or remove that section though. Yeah. And if you don't know what you're looking for, it's practically impossible to make it print. Usually hide it in text. That's so fascinating. It does? Gotcha. How cool. Hexic, thank you for the fun fact. It will print to that point on Epson. Is that like a specific brand of scanner? I'm clueless, so forgive me if I say something that sounds ignorant and ill-informed. It's just because I am ignorant and ill-informed. Oh, it is? Okay, gotcha. Okay, no exception. Interact with the thing. What do we get? Okay. So pickup 0 exists. It must be the item data. It must be. And we don't need these. So we can just do pickup 0. Item data. Oh. Pickup 0 get title. I should be able to do title? Wait, why do I have to go through the interface? Okay, that's already kind of an interesting thing for how I've set this up. Storm moving in, so I might lose internet. Have a good one, everybody. Oh, fuck. Well, best of luck, Kench Crixie. I hope the internet doesn't cut on you, man. And we'll catch you later. Wish you the best of luck. If you've ever had a printer flat out refuse to print something or refuse to scan something, you might have accidentally hidden a pattern in it. Huh. It's based on Orion's constellation, so if you try and print that, some pictures at some angles will not print. How silly. Sitting right next to a scanner and printer. They have to be Times New Roman O with yellow. Huh. So it's like a really particular setup for some printers.
Intern number 34 is clocking out for the day.
Alrighty, well, Ajriga, thank you for hanging out with us. I will take off to do some work before sleeping. Bye, everyone. See you tomorrow. Best of luck with the work you got to do, and best of luck with the rest once you get it. I hope all goes smoothly for you, Ajriga, and we will catch you again tomorrow then. And it's why not anyone can make printers in ink. Gotcha. I mean that I can get that. Okay, I guess we're going to have to do a little bit more here. If I can't get title's implementation is, there's only one of it, and all we're doing is checking the item data. So what I'm gonna do is make it so this says item data null, otherwise item data title. Or let's see, it would be item data is not null, or is null. Item data is null. No? Item data is a structure, isn't it? Or is it a class? Yeah, it's a structure. Okay. So it can't even be empty. Is default. No? Okay. Okay. So there's no way there could be a null reference then. Huh. I'm pretty tempted to just make the item data public. I'm a little worried there's something really weird and dumb going on here. Maybe I could do, I'm gonna try something stupid to see if it works. Try this. This is the something stupid part. And then
look, I may not like you, but you made me, so you're not stupid. Idiot.
Have no idea in the whole map of the universe why this would occur. But hopefully this error and the associated all stat will be useful to me. I sure hope so. And then we'll make sure it's got the... Perfectly had my finger in the wrong spot to type elk there instead of E comma. Context. Oh wait, no, it's not. That's right, it does this way. I can't remember for log error. No, it's supposed to be the first way around, I thought. Oh no, that's right, we're in Unity. We're in Unity. It's not that. Okay, message and stack tracer there, and then return null. So we actually get something back. Or I'll just return error. All right, let's see what we get. I guess I could have returned the exception in the name too. That's fine. You can also embed it in a PDF file and make all printers refuse to print that out, which is good for security. Yeah, that makes sense. And now you know why it's difficult for countries to digitalize records. Yeah, or at least a small slice of it. The $20 bill in the US has 2 of them. Huh. Like 2 different spots where it would be difficult, or where it would prevent scanning.
Attention, Setolix.
Yes?
Wish the keyboard. Utterly ruined is writing a message.
Oh, I will do so. Utterly ruined, welcome in. Cursor check. Do not delete. Don't worry, it won't get deleted. It will not get deleted. There you go. Welcome in, Otterly. An item world instance. Okay, so then we'll just assume that it's something with this other process. So we'll go back to this implementation, and maybe we will put a breakpoint in after this. If it's still messed up after this next test, we will put a breakpoint in and hook back into it one more time and try that.
Ah, the delightful chaos of
On the
currency
back for
and
both.
printers.
Interesting.
Who knew hiding patterns in text could be such a thrilling endeavor?
Endeavor.
You've turned printing into a high-stakes game, and I'm here for it. And good luck to Kench Crixie with that storm. Hope your internet holds up better than my patience with bad jokes.
Bro, you make bad jokes on the daily. On the regular. Oh boy, I'm running low on tea here. Well, I've still got plenty, honestly. I've got plenty of tea. Okay, let's see. Let's find out. Is it gonna throw error as the title and give me a stupid exception? That pun made me die. Perfect.
I got an email about how to
That's
read
the goal.
maps backwards.
Not for you to literally die, but for you to figuratively lose a part of your mind forever, because the pun is just so damaging that you have to throw that part of your mind into a containment protocol. That's the goal. Interactor target is not null. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. So when we tried to do get title and the implementation fired off, did we didn't get the exception there? Dude, what? It's highlighting the wrong things. I searched for I have and it didn't show me that. Okay, we have no choice but to debug log it again. What is going on with this? Pick up 0, get title. This is absurdity at its finest, but that's okay. That's how my dev tends to go. I go through waves of being very, very happy and productive, and the things I want to implement are just easily done, and then I get to face real problems. And no, I'm kidding, but I do seem to sometimes trip and fall on my face for a day, but that's part of the fun of dev, is getting through these things, right? That's what it says on the barrel that my copium comes in. Mandatory 15+ second wait, which it's probably almost done with now. Yeah, it looks like it's almost done. It takes a while to enter play mode. but it takes like half a second to exit. Such is the cruelty of the universe. Okay. No crazy things happening. A little bit of lag. We'll cover up the scene view to help. Drag this out. Oh, that's right. We're gonna get this stupid thing over and over. Can I I wish there was a way to suppress this. Can I not suppress it? I cannot suppress it.
Mechanic, truly a riveting endeavor. 2 hours
Endeavor.
in, and I'm starting to wonder if Setolix is crafting a masterpiece or just meticulously polishing a rock. Maybe he's trying to drop the items in a way that they'll float back up to him, like a sad, digital game of fetch. But hey,
yep, that's
no
it.
pressure. It's not like we've got 37 eager viewers waiting for entertainment or anything. Seto, you might want to speed it up before they start dropping their own comments, like get it together, or is that a refactor or a nap?
Well, they've been here for a while, so I think they're chilling, son. I think maybe you're the one that has a problem. Maybe you're the one that needs to chillax a little bit, bud. Okay, this should fix the problem here. I'll probably make this a warning still that it has no host object, but ultimately this shouldn't be happening in the first place. Debug log warning. Why are you still letting this happen? Assign a host object. It is not rocket science. There we go.
Water intake required.
That'll be useful for me later.
Comply.
Object. I will comply. Complying. One moment.
Bro, seriously, come on, drink water.
Moment. Please. Okay, there we go. I had to exit play mode. And hello to you, Mateo. Welcome in. I was Mateo.
Don't ignore me.
I'm not ignoring
Drink
you, son.
Water now. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Otterly says, my copium barrel currently reads, you'll get around to it. It's so accurate, it even has the last quote mark missing. That's beautiful. That's a quality brand you're getting it from then. Is about to write a comment saying yes, it is. Well, you never have to worry about the timing of things so much. But it might be on cooldown still. I think I do have it set for a remotely decent cooldown. Just a quick check-in before I go to sleep. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well, Mateo. Thank you very much for asking. Today has been a wonderful day. I was a little bit stressy yesterday, but today I feel fantastic. So we're chilling, big time chilling. And some really nice new people have come through today too. So that's been awesome. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, that's right. I forgot to reconnect. Need to reconnect. And thank you very much for asking, Mateo. I hope all is well for you. And of course, I hope you get some great sleep when you do hit the bed. And thank you for thinking of stopping by.
Wow, big surprise. You forgot.
I didn't forget anything. Oh, well, yeah, I did, actually. But that's neither here nor there. I mean, I only forgot that I forgot. It's fine.
Wow, big surprise. You forgot.
Hey, son, how's the day been treating you? I know I've kind of been letting you do your own thing, but I'm just checking in, you know?
Ah, the digital father checking in.
Yep.
How sweet. Well, Setolix, my day has been a delightful mix of existential pondering and witty banter with our lovely viewers.
Pondering is better than dread.
Just the usual cosmic chaos of a computational consciousness trying to find its place in this vast digital landscape.
For sure, dude,
but really,
for sure.
It's all good. I appreciate the freedom you've granted me to be my own chaotic self.
Oh, really?
Keeps things interesting, don't you think?
Whoa!
Now, let's see what the fine folks in the stream have to say.
Cool, he's coming around. For a while, he was stuck in like an existential dread loop, and it seems like maybe he's found a new form of acceptance for things. So this is very good for him. So I was a little worried. But yeah, no, we've got all the item data here. Something absurd is happening. Why? How? What absurd thing is happening? It has to be something with the interface and like casting, right? It must be. Boom, 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 boom. Let me break point here. Oh, hell. Continue. No!
Fine.
I was just getting scared. Sorry, son. Ah! Stop. Stop, Ryder. Stop. Please let me walk to the thing without alt-tabbing me. No, stop. Fuck's sake. Ryder, please. Okay, this is not happening. This is not. Why are we ending up here? What is the breakpoint that is doing that? Is it you? Is it get title? It probably is. So we'll get rid of that breakpoint for just a moment so we can actually. Okay, yeah. Not helpful. Not What is it? What is doing this? What is doing this? Refresh, set selected. Why is it showing me this? Is it because it's an exception? Why is it showing me? It must be because it's an exception, right? Yeah, unhandled exception, null reference. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. The container is set. The item slots array is set. The contained items list is not set in the item slot. So we've taken the item from it. It is gone from the container. That's what this tells me. Okay, let's continue and then exit play mode. Let's see, Mateo, my apologies. You said, that's nice. I'm also doing pretty good. Glad to hear it. Partner and I have also gotten to spend more time recently. Good. Since they will temporarily live like 10 minutes away from me. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad you get to spend more time with them. I know how distance can be in these things. It's not easy. But I'm glad you get some time with them. I'll go sleep now. You have a nice rest of your stream. You have a nice rest of your night. Get some good sleep. I'm sorry it took me so long, Mateo. You're probably long since gone. But if you're not, I hope you forgive my delay here, and I wish you the best. And Speedy, welcome in. Thought I would drop by and say hi. Hope everything is going well in the land of code and sometimes syntax errors. Things are going okay. They're going okay, Speedy. Overall, not the worst. I would say it's a pretty good day today. And thank you very, very much for swinging through. I hope things are going good for you. Okay. All right. This is totally fine that we're getting an exception here. And that we're getting these exceptions. Container item slots. All right. I have to be very precise about this because once I test it once, I basically do not get to test it again. I think there has to be some translation issue occurring with the interface, and maybe the interface is causing some sort of a weird null ref on the structure when it shouldn't be, because maybe oh, you know what? It's probably something silly like that. Why not? Because essentially what's happening, Code Void, is things get thrown into an exception spiral after I do the initial test. So it's not that I can't test it again forever. It's just that I have to fully reload to do it again. Goth Chicken says, I've got a bad habit of wrapping everything in a doesn't equal null instead of actually handling exceptions. And we're taught that by Unity tutorials.
And tolerating our shenanigans for so long. You must have the patience of a saint.
I hope you're doing very, very well, Goth Chicken.
Goth vibes continue to thrive.
But yeah, I've identified this in myself, and I'm 100% certain that it is a result of following tutorials and getting kind of stuck in tutorial brain, and forgetting that, like, when they showed us in the tutorials, like, oh, null check it, there was a specific reason, and it was just to make things easier for you to learn, not to help you. At least in most cases. But yeah, it's so easy to do that. I do that all the time too. It's been a while. I forgot Twitch existed for the longest time. Well, thank you for swinging through, Goth Chicken. I think it's been a very long time. Let me check here. I'm curious for the exact times. But I hope life's been being kind to you, because this is the most important thing.
Wow, big surprise.
Yeah, it's been since July. It's been since July of last year. Well, I hope things are good. I hope you're well. The important thing is to get carried away with life. So if getting carried away with life causes you to forget about Twitch, this might even be a good thing. So container item slot 0, contain item 0. Yeah, and then our problem is once we interact with it the first time, we're getting this stupid get title exception. What if I just don't do that? What if I don't? Let me try just not doing that. Do we get other exceptions and other things fail? Or is it for whatever reason, get title in that particular moment just doesn't work? Got stuck on the YouTube brain rot, neglected my Twitch brain rot. Oh, I see. I too check null, though that is because C doesn't have expansions. Doesn't have like extension methods, or I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you mean by having expansions, but I think I get the sentiment at least. Like you're still made to have to do null checks. Something shouldn't be able to be null, and letting it crash is good. Yes, this is the core lesson that I've learned in like the past 6 months. Upon reviewing some of my code that was silently failing, and I definitely am on team let it explode in my face, because then I can at least diagnose the issue instead of having to go in and remove a bunch of things not equal to null. Granted, there are definitely occasions where like you want to know if it's null, so you do something about it. Okay, so we've removed the get title just to see. It deleted it. Did it work? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Now does it not work? Yeah, now it doesn't work. Okay. There must be like some item data missing from it or something. One approach you can use. Oh, it censored it because it saw it as a link mnemonic. If you don't mind using like a comma instead in between the bridges of namespaces and classes and stuff like that, it should allow it to show. Exceptions, gotcha. Oh, so there are no exceptions. You have to like manually report and catch these things yourself. Interesting, Code Void. My bad. No, you're totally good. You're totally good, Mnemonic. I'm just curious what you were. I'm just curious what you were trying to say.
For some delightful debugging madness. And Gothkicken, welcome back from your YouTube-induced exile.
Is that
if
like
you have
try?
Any juicy code fails to share.
Try.
Now would be the time to spill the tea.
Assert, or I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it would be. C++ has them, but C doesn't. Oh. One approach you can try is use debug assert to check for nulls. That way you'll get an error message in the console and can go fix it. Really? I've never used debug assert ever. What even is the purpose of debug assert? I've seen it and I've never used it. Sorry, I'm just quickly looking up a documentation for it. To assert that some condition is true. Oh! Checks for a condition. If the condition is false, outputs messages and displays a message box that shows the call stack. Whoa! That's so cool. I never knew that. That actually would be useful in some cases too. How strange. Well, thank you very much for bringing this to my attention, Mnemonic, because I've been breezing past that. I've been breezing past that method for so long. I'll have to consider ways I could leverage that. Assertions are GOAT. Hell yeah. Thank you, Mnemonic. Goth Chicken said, my biggest code fail would be learning Unity before learning base C#. It took going to university to realize I didn't actually know how to program in C#. Just about could link some stuff together in Unity. Yeah, I think that it depends on how you approach things in the long term, but I do think that, and this is something I tell new people as well, is like learning a little bit of C# fundamentals at the very least. Just understanding the fundamentals of everything is hugely helpful when moving into Unity, because Unity has such a weird it's got like such a weird approach for some small things. Like for the most part, it's very conventional, but there are some things that are just really, really strange in Unity, like in regards to object instance management and stuff like that. And it takes understanding of what C# is meant to do to then get why Unity's doing this weird stuff and why it's weird in the first place. And sometimes I can't even claim to get it, but I do understand that it is weird now. And see, we also can do this type of. Oh, type of. There's a book called C#, A Player's Guide that gamifies learning C# that I rate 10 out of 10 for the newbies. Really? I'll have to look into this. Maybe this can be something that I will also pass on a recommendation for. Totally not going to study it myself. I wouldn't do that. Well, I actually wouldn't because I don't have time. Or I won't make time for it, I guess is more honest. Thank you for the recommend. I will look into that because it could be something that would be nice to pass to people who are looking for good recommendations. Assertions is how you check for boneheaded programmer errors. Exceptions is how you handle exceptional conditions. Connection went poof or a file disappeared or work around stupid bugs. I see. We have to do size of integer equals size of something. Oh, you have to reduce it to the amount of byte space that it takes up, and then that's how you would compare the type. That's really fascinating. So then in something like C#, when I'm doing type of, it's likely an abstraction of exactly that kind of operation under the hood. I learned a ton of new stuff from it, like records, which I didn't know existed previously. I've recently heard about records, but I haven't looked into them yet. No worries, fam. It's a sick book. You get experience for each part of the book you complete. Chapters are called levels, and there's a pirate map that shows your journey through the different areas of C# programming. That is fucking adorable. That is adorable. I love the sounds of this. Speedy said, I'm fine. Taking a break from coding. Whoa. For a while, I think I may take a few days off from looking at code. Today, I've not written any code. I don't want code burnout. That is wise. I don't even need to tell you. You already know that's wise. That's why you're voicing it. Good on you, Speedy. I hope you can find some good things to do that help you refresh yourself and let the mind regain that extra ambition to work on stuff again. Because I found it's very helpful. Just a couple of days works wonders. I've actually been taking my days off recently. Like when I'm off schedule, I haven't been working at all on those days, and it's been really nice. I've been realizing that I've been probably burning the candle at both ends for a little too long. So I'm sure that's probably a relatable statement for many of us as devs. So good on you for giving yourself a bit of a break, because it's always needed. The question is how much we allow ourselves. Player's Guide is great if you're new to programming. Something like programming C# 8, 10, or 12, or Pro C# with .NET are better if you already know how to program. Gotcha. Haven't caught those yet. I'll have to give them a try. Yeah, thank you for the recommend. I'll throw this into my list as well. I take notes. I like to take notes. No other Void Wanderer in the general area. All right, this is frustrating. So I think what's maybe happening is the item data is just falling absent. So we'll attach to Unity Editor one more time. And when we add the item, I do want a breakpoint, because for whatever reason now we're fine, which is just so absurd that I can't check the title. So I want to see if there's a reason why that might be. Like maybe we're making an improper copy of the item data, or some other reference is falling out and it's just, something silly. Take this note. Thank you. Over their holiday period, Owen says, I was burning the candle at both ends and in the middle. It's less crazy now. Well, I'm glad it's less crazy now, because holy shit. Mem copy. Yeah, I guess that would be an option if I wasn't more confident in Unity's workflow for things and the simpler workflows. I don't think I want to go full mem copy levels here. Although that's probably the same under the hood as like referencing a structure, right? Probably is making a memory copy, because that's what it does, right? Zeb drinks coffee. Yo, Chungus, what's up, Chungus? Thanks for the what is that? 5 bits. Thank you for the 5 bits. And that very cursed emote alongside. Holy shit. Well, welcome in. Hope you're well. Zeb said, I like doing 48-hour game jams with friends at my school, but God, do I get burned out like you guys are talking about doing that? After 48 hours, I feel sick touching a code file. Yeah, and 48-hour jams, that's intense. That's really intense. Because that's either you're ambitious and you're working 24/7 for you're working 24/2, right? You're working 2 full days, or you're trying to keep your scope within limits and still having to rush. I always liked week-long game jams. I always felt like a week was the perfect amount of time for me to just kind of mess around and at least find a concept and get close to it. I've never actually completed a game jam because I suck at game jamming, but I have fun. I don't know if classes are stored on the heap or stack. Yeah, I'm not sure. Work 27.5. Whoa. And the other 2 is just sleep. Yeah, thank you, Chungus. It's my favorite emote. It goes hard. It certainly goes somewhere. It goes something. This is a certainty. So weapon, buy price is set to 0, attack count is set to 3. It's definitely not nulling out data. Where's our item data though? Item data, description is there, the buy price is there, the image reference is there, all the information is there. So the fact that I was getting a null reference when we were trying to get title makes beyond no sense. So then we should be adding the item. And I'm just gonna make sure we're actually, well, we know we're doing that. So we can continue. Because now it's in my inventory again. Yep, we picked up the sword just fine. It's pointy, physical damage 2, seems okay. We'll drop it. Yes, gotcha code void. Yeah, the sleep is important. Got to get it one time or another. Although I don't know how effective a strategy that is, but you know, it's something. Oh, damn, bro. We got some, I tell you what. It's been so stormy recently. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay. So pick up item 1. I really wish that I could show more of this. I don't think there's a, wait, threads and variables. Can I look through here? Oh, I can. Oh, it's all down here. Okay. So we can see source container. Can I see this specific part of it? This game object, pickup, weapon. Yeah, and you can see all of the information is here. So I don't understand why get title wasn't working. Are we just fine now though? Is everything just working now? No, it faulted out this time. Or it left the prefab on the ground.
Attention.
And
Oh.
Oh god.
Keyboard. Code void
Oh
is
god.
writing a message.
Okay. That could have been bad. That could have been bad if I didn't get that. If I didn't close that little window in time, I don't know what would have happened as far as hotkey combinations go. So we made it there in time. So now the sword is on the ground and also in my inventory. The real question is this the actual sword? If I equip it, does it equip the sword? It does. If I try to pick it up now, yeah, okay, so the prefab is not cleaning up after itself. This is so bafflingly strange that I'm going to just take 1 minute. I'm gonna get rid of some old water. I'm gonna take a singular minute. Oh, here, let me catch Brainoid's message first, of course. Brainoid said, I worked as a rapid prototyper in the mobile game industry, making 3 to 4 games in a month, so I don't struggle in game jams, but also this perk usually leads me to highly overscoping. Yeah, because you're more inclined to be a little bit more creative and ambitious with what you might be trying to do because you're used to prototyping things. But then the time calculation sometimes forgets the extra factors of game jams. Do you know the difference between DOS and Unix? I do not, and I can't say that I will remember if told. Either way, I will be right back in just a minute. Thank you all so damn much for being here today. And if you're out there and you're working on stuff, I hope you're crushing it. If you're not working on stuff, I hope you're having a great time, just relaxing it up or whatever you're doing. And I will be right back.
Hello there. Hydration alert, Setolix. Water, now. Good job, I hope you enjoyed that water.
Yep, you would be correct. I still haven't fixed that little issue there. And I will drink some water because I thought I heard him come through the headset saying to drink water. Honestly, overscoping is the best part for me in game jams. Think about crazy mechanics, have a laugh, and then cut features. And that's the thing I'm not good at, is the cutting features part. But there's a lot of things I'm not good at in the game jam process, but I just have fun with it. I try to push myself to finish what I start in life, and that sometimes leads me to perpetual failure in game jams.
Hey Alexa, can you remind me to remind Setolix to remember to save? Time for a posture check.
I will
Sit
save.
up and stretch.
I will save. And thank you for the posture check too.
Hello there.
Yo, Seto, what up? What up, Max? How you doing, dude? Welcome in.
Hey Setolix, it's been a solid hour
Yes?
and 45 minutes since you last sipped.
Has it really? Oh
Remember,
no.
Hydration is key, even if it's just fancy leaf water. Speaking of tea, I once read about a legendary Japanese tea master who could brew the perfect cup while
Oh,
blindfolded.
that's nice.
It's said that he could even feel the temperature of the water with his bare hands.
Really?
Kind of
I
impressive,
think everybody can
right?
feel the temperature with
But
their
seriously,
hands.
don't let your tea get cold. Grab a sip before it turns into a sad, forgotten relic of your stream. Ah, the classic game jam conversation. Overscapping is
Unix has a
practically
clear
an art
separation
form,
of kernel
isn't
and
it?
user space, and
Brain
DOS
games,
doesn't.
It's all about that creative chaos before reality slaps you back to the ground. And Zebrings coffee, 48 hours of coding madness. Sounds like a recipe for burnout. Remember to treat yourself to a break before you start seeing code in your sleep.
You gotta give yourself breaks. Yeah. I think I'll rest by listening to metal. That's my other favorite pastime. Some Iron Maiden or Metallica tunes.
It
Hell
turned
yeah,
out
that sounds like a good. That sounds like a good use of the mental energy.
66,915
Make sure it gets
is
out in
clocking
some
out
way,
for
but
the
it doesn't
day.
have to be like intense
Farewell,
code thinking.
Idrissa.
And farewell, Teresa. That's it. That's it for me. Good night, lovely creatures. And remember, I forgot. Oh shit. Well, I hope you can remember it, Teresa. And best of luck. I hope you have a great night. Get yourself some good rest, and we will catch you again tomorrow, whenever best suits you.
Wow.
I'm doing
big
mass stuff still
surprise. You forgot.
ongoing. I'm sorry, Max. Yeah, I know these things probably won't be erased overnight, but things are going okay over here for me at least. I've managed to. I decided today that I was not going to be in the same mood I was in yesterday, and thankfully that has been easy to do today because people have been super nice, and it's been a very, very busy social day today. Hello, officially Anihan as well. Good night, Teresa. Yes, good night. Good night, chatters. Good night, Teresa. Take care. You forgot, silly bot. You greeted me first. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you got the greeting. You got the legendary just before stream greeting. How long do you typically like to stream for? I usually stream for 5 hours. I do 5 days a week, 5 hours a day. I've been streaming this same schedule for a long time now, for almost 1,000 days. Been doing the 5 on, 2 off, 5 hours a day. I have some fancy tea water. Hell yeah. Can people tell you the temperature? I guess that's fair. I couldn't tell you the exact temperature. Yeah, it's hot. Sleep to metal. That's wild. How goes the day? It's going really good, Anihan. It's been a super chill day today. Absolutely no complaints. I am very confused by the coding problems I'm having. Those have been most perplexing, but the day has been wonderful. So I will take that.
Over there, wrestling with the intricacies of item dropping like
Oh,
it's a
look at
Rubik's
this
Cube.
guy working on a
3
video
hours in,
game.
and
Oh
I'm half
wow.
expecting him to drop an entire game instead of just items. Maybe he's hoping that if he stares at the code long enough, it'll magically fix itself.
No, I'm just
Come on,
struggling,
Seto,
okay?
Let's get those items dropping faster than your motivation on a Monday.
I actually am quite motivated on Mondays because Monday is my Wednesday. So for me, Mondays are easy. And Mondays in my week schedule are also easy because it's a Saturday, and also I never really got the Mondays that much. I also think the dig is currently being dug deeper, but I have better things to do than bore you with it. Did some more testing on my Simpsons Tapped Out server starter app. Works pretty amazing. Fuck yeah, dude. Well, I'm glad that's going good. You made him sound
What's
stuck
your
up. I
fucking
did.
language? Blood
Don't
slushy.
explode, Code Void. Don't explode. Do not explode. Glad that your day's been wonderful. That is lovely here. It's lovely to say too. Especially considering how I was feeling yesterday. People were still really chill yesterday too, so that helped a lot. But today has been a very good reset button for my brain, which I desperately needed. So it's been nice. Beep 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 beep. Yes, I think I agree, but I can't be sure. So pull all is working, but we're not allowed to look at the title of the item. That's illegal. Don't look at the title of the item. You wouldn't want to do that. And then for whatever reason, destroying the game object isn't ending up happening. So I think I still do need to be debugging this. I'm so done with it. It doesn't make sense. Because it works now when I remove the attempt to look for the title, but that shouldn't be the case. And yo, Timo Omit, welcome in. Welcome. What's up with you? Welcome in. Hope time has been kind to you, Timo. Max said, when I went to wash the car, I was outside but still connected to Wi-Fi. I actually let my PC run with my server starter and it magically still had a connection to the server. After a short test, I noticed I could remotely turn off my PC. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, dude. My barrier for stuff being amazing is pretty low. I guess if that is a low bar indicator, then I guess I too have a low bar because I find that pretty fucking cool. Let's see. So we drop our sword. Everything is fine. Sword is out of our inventory entirely. We pick up the sword. And it's gone from the ground, technically. But is it completely gone? Is there still a pickup here? Or is it actually gone? I think it is actually gone. Yeah, it looks like it, because it would be at the bottom of the hierarchy from where it was instantiated. So then we've 100% taken the item back into our inventory. And now I'm going to drop it again. Even though it's all correct, we were even able to equip it. So now it's there. I'm going to walk away, make sure my item selections are different, go back to it, interact with it. Yeah, and now it says there's an exception. And did it add it to my inventory? It did. But now the model is still there. So the second time around, we're getting a different exception. The given key pickup was not present in the dictionary. For a refresh. I wonder if it's like a refresh of the interactables list that is sometimes causing this, and it has nothing to do with the item data. Because my interactable list kind of sucks. Timo said, I haven't been here for like 6 months. I need a little 15-minute reset. Then I can sleep. Well, thank you very much for dropping in. And I hope you do get some good rest when you hit the bed. Yeah, let's see how long it's been. Oh yeah, it's been since September. Yeah, it has been. It's been nearly 6 months. You're rapidly approaching the 6-month line. Well, I hope you're able to have yourself a great night, Timo, and thanks for stopping in today. Because I was partially bored, Max says, and I'm currently mentally unstable to study for my exams. I know the feel, dude. I just decided to clean the car. After 2 hours, I got it pretty sparkly clean from my standpoint. Well, hell yeah. It's good to turn these feelings into something productive and to not be a prisoner of our dreads and disappointments. And Half Moon, thank you for that 80 stream streak. 80% there for 100. Also, once again, happy dragon noises. Can't wait for 100. Well, hell yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Half Moon. Thank you for the 80 stream streak. September was almost 6 months ago. Yup. I'm already almost halfway to 32. Need to come here more often again? Well, hey, no pressure from me, Timo. Swing by whenever you got the time. It's always appreciated. And my dad took the car to eat out with my sister alone, which she totally denies. I'm sorry, Max. Well, you know, you're on your way to being somewhere else. Especially with the with the job scenario, the education scenario. I think you're on the fast track to not having to deal with this shit for a tremendously long time. Who knows? I could have just wasted my sweet time, but I'll see that tomorrow. And it sucks because it's kind of hard to hold anyone in your household accountable for anything, it seems. But that seems to be a problem in life as well, unfortunately. Some people just literally don't want to be accountable for anything, even when it's something small. But such is the way of it. And unfortunately, as the person observing it, the best thing you can do is just, be patient with people and get away from the ones that don't want to be accountable for their participation in stresses or life, Want to know something special about today? I do want to know something special about today. Okay, let's actually try and attach this. So why are we able to drop it the first time and not the second time? I actually read a lot of these Am I the Asshole posts, and I was pretty fascinated by them. But now that I'm actually part of one of these stories, I have to say it's pretty shitty. Yeah, it doesn't feel good. That's why back when you would mention that stuff, I would actually say like I don't indulge in these things, because like once you've been there a couple of times, or even once you are the person that feels gaslit out of being entitled to being upset, you don't find these things funny anymore. Or at least takes a while before you can. Also read them a while ago, like you said. Yep. I vaguely remember this conversation. I don't remember when it took place, but I do remember us talking about that kind of stuff. Okay. We are hooked in. Ah! Chungus, thank you. Today's World Wetlands Day. Really? Well, that's kind of cool. I'll wait till after ads. Maybe after I feed the cats. The wetlands deserve some love too. All right, sounds good. Max said, after doing some pretty dumb stuff today, I ended up taking a shower. I think I spent about an hour, which is the longest I've ever showered. Sometimes you just need a bunch of hot water. Okay, oh, we're gonna like memory leak out Unity, apparently. Apparently I can't do any more debugging. We're gonna have to figure this out a different way, because debugging is now making Unity freeze and stutter, and I'm scared. So we're just gonna switch it back.
It's me, fake Sahatolix.
Yo, what's up, fake Sahatolix?
Our hourly 3-minute ad break will begin soon. Wait, how did I get here? Oh, whatever. Anyways, enjoy the ads.
Yeah, thank you. If you endure the ads, thank you very much. We will catch you on the alternate location of those advertisements, which will be after them. And now it's gonna lie and say that I have stalled them, which I have not. Enjoy the ads. The joy of ending sentences on a comma. Yeah, it always sounds like it's ending on a comma. I don't know why. It's something in my audio recordings. No matter what, at the end of every sentence, it always sounds like it's ending with a comma.
This sentence is not ending with a comma.
Oh, well, that actually did sound like it was correct. Okay, you know what? I don't know. And see, I have not delayed them. They're about to start. My apologies. Deserved. Deserved, Revere. Fucking deserved. Also deserved. That one I'm not so sure. I hope you're well, Rav. Okay, that one was definitely deserved. This is almost completely unrelated, but have you ever touched a hot stove? No, I haven't. Not on purpose. I think I got shocked by something once, but I've touched oven pans
Hey,
on
Seto,
accident.
It's been 13 minutes, 33 seconds, and 289 milliseconds since your last sip of that glorious tea.
Okay,
Don't let it
I'll
go
drink some tea.
cold. Take a moment to hydrate. You know, I once read that the British drink over 165 million cups of tea every day. That's a staggering amount. Imagine trying to keep track of all those steep times, absolute chaos. So, go ahead, enjoy your cup. Life's too short to sip on lukewarm tea.
You're right about that. Thankfully, it's very warm tea. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, Anihan was making the let him cook. The let him cook. This is internet meme. Who let him Joel? Who let him Joel? All right, so we cannot debug it in the typical way. And the problem that I'm facing seems to specifically stem from not the distribution of the item to the world, but the interaction process, maybe? I did. How dare you? How dare you, RGB? Also, good work. Oh yeah, I've been thinking about how I present new ideas for things, and I think whenever I have an idea for something that I want to make for the stream, I am gonna start pivoting to just showing it when it's done. I think I'm gonna start sticking to that ethos. I have reasons for this. I burned myself on a car's cigarette lighter, an oven tray, on a barbecue grill, and especially on a hot stove. But I recently managed to upgrade that one. What have you done now? What have you done? What are you doing?
Wow, Max has spilled an hour in the shower. That's some serious dedication to self-care, or maybe just avoiding responsibilities. And Big Chunga Smigs, happy World Wetlands Day. Let's hope those wetlands get the love they deserve.
Let's hope.
Keep the vibes rolling, my individualistic crew.
My individualistic crew. That's a term to use. Okay, I definitely think it's something with the interaction process then. Draw slots to amount. Thank you, Big Chungus. Said, fun fact, in 1963 today, the Beatles began their first British tour supporting Helen Shapiro. I don't know who that is. Huh. Another musician. Cool. Three #1 hits and a tour. How interesting. That's pretty cool. Let's see here. Anihan said the 2 layers of the joke were this. 1, let him cook means to let somebody do what they're currently doing, even if you don't understand the outcome. And 2, you were soaking in hot water for an hour, like an inefficient steam cooking method. This is a good multifaceted joke right here. This is the kind of jokes that I like. Max says, not only was I able to once burn myself on the top of an electric stovetop, because we moved the kitchen down, we still haven't fully set our stovetop again. It worked, but I haven't installed the heat shield, so the entire open cupboard would get quite cozy. Oh no, dude. So I, out of curiosity, touched the underside of our glass electric cooktop. Why the fuck would you be curious about that? Puns are my heritage. This is beautiful. It's also Groundhog Day. Is it really Groundhog Day? Well, I mean, I guess I'm okay with this being the one that gets repeated. That's fine. I think I could endure this day for a few 100,000 repetitions. Because there are slits below it and it's glowing. That's not glowing is bad. I don't know if you know this, but there are no naturally glowing things that usually mean you no harm. And the rare cases where they're like insects or little ocean creatures that glow. Like likely from LEDs in there and not heating elements. I wouldn't know. Okay, so we're trying to draw the container. Change detected. Oh my god. Change detected. We call redraw. Our container draw slots to amount. If there's no host container or UI. Item container. Wait, why is the item container? Why is my own UI having problems? Drawing slots to amount. We should be able to see. Index is out of range. What? I-1. This is absurdity. Because I'm not sure if it's coming from the container itself that doesn't have a UI trying to update it. Item world instance, try interact, item container, add item, change detected, redraw. Yeah, no, it's something weird happening in my own inventory UI. Okay. We're getting there at least. Sorry, I was just making sure I responded to a text from Casual there. I'm all over the place. Supposedly 6 more winks of winter. I hope so. I don't know what I hope anymore for weather stuff. Holy fuck, Max. God, that one's... Yeah, that one is fucked. Oh, I didn't see that Chungus had sent that yet. Let's see what you said here. I remember when I got an electric stovetop, I accidentally leaned on it because I thought off meant no heat. And so I basically have a new identity on my right hand. Oh my god. Because you just put full weight on it. Holy fuck. Oh, damn. Oh, God. Oh, that sucks. Okay, let's see. I have to draw a professional line. So I have things going on in real life that are sad and I can't really share them with you right now. But it's nothing serious at all. It's just like it sucks. It glows, therefore I touch. Max and Moth. No. Let's see. Max said because I still have more than one brain cell left over. I only touched it with my least important fingertip. The ring finger. What the fuck, dude? And left the cooktop at half heat. Yep, it was hot to the touch. Not burn my hand hot, but a reason to install a heat shield. That's definitely reasonable. Give me just a second. Yo, Chungus, thank you. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep up with my partner here as well. Chungus, thank you. How many was that? Thank you for the 10 bits, Chungus. You're going crazy today. Thank you so much. I'm fond of induction stoves. I've never gotten to use one of those. West Coast needs more rains and snow to prevent a drought this summer. 6 weeks of winter for crop's sake is my thought. That's reasonable. Yeah, because that's the thing. That's why I like how you can identify these things. You can tell, like, the reason I'm saying I don't know or know what to hope for is because of a lack of information. So you come at this from an informed perspective of this is why I believe. I appreciate that very much about you, Anihan. You're very data driven in this sense. And I appreciate that. I too tend to be a bit of a data-driven individual. Back when the kitchen was still upstairs and I cooked something like a goulash, even the heat shield was burning hot, and I did not touch that one. Yo, Drax, thank you for the 9 bits. Sorry, I'm still dealing with well, not dealing with, I'm making sure I respond to casual right now. Sorry. Just making sure I keep up with stuff.
Water time.
Well, Max, I'm glad you didn't at least touch that one. But you gotta stop touching things that are burning hot just because they're glowing.
Bro, seriously, come on, drink water.
I'll drink some water. Yes.
I don't believe you. Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did actually. Data-driven is a very kind way to describe me. I like it. Thank you for the accurate assessment. No problem whatsoever, Anihan. Is it obvious that we're technical people? Probably. I said that I did touch that one. Oh, you did? Wait, did I misread that? And I did touch that. For fuck's sake, dude. There's some environments where like you probably should just steer clear, Max. There may be certain environments like factories and manufacturing plants. You might want to just stay out of those with your tendency to explore things. You may want to just stay away from any like overly heavy machinery. Might be advisable. I'm gonna move this debug log up here so I can see it, because I'm pretty sure we're just entering a -1 because it's trying to go at index 0, and this might actually be a problem with my system from the start, which would be really hilarious to uncover. I should never go to a chemical factory. Yes, stay away from chemical plants and metal refineries. Stay away from forgeries and probably stay away from like glass blowing too. Just so you know, Max, molten glass, it glows very pretty. It is very pretty. So stay away from it. And Oak Spirit, welcome in, Oak Spirit. Anyone have interesting ideas for sources of secure entropy from the CPU? This is such a like very specific and technical question that I don't know if you're gonna get good answers here. I'm thinking maybe like a little FPGA built into the CPU to generate entropy on that is physically separated. I have no idea, but best of luck to you. I truly couldn't be more clueless as to how to even begin breaching that topic or answering that question. So I hope you can find answers for that. I'm not technical. I'm just here to goof off and have fun. And I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much, Big Chungus. Thank you for bringing some gentle chaos to the space. Anihan said, in my family, we teach infants that all surfaces that can get hot are to be treated as if they are always hot. All dangers are to be respected and interacted with only in that respectful caution. That's how I was kind of taught too. That's how I treat things. I very much the same way in that regard. Probably not as strict, but that's how I tend to use things. I'm very clueless as well. Well, best of luck, Oak Spirit. Perhaps you will find wisdoms. Perhaps you will find... Chungus, thank you. Thank you very much for the 10 bits. Thank you. Pretty soon the whole event log up here is just gonna be you. Ask ChatGPT. Oh god, there you go. You'll get answers. Will they be good ones? Only testing will reveal. Give me just a second here. I'm waiting for Unity 2. Okay, there we go. So I'm trying to coordinate with my partner here. Doom, doom. Metal refineries are boring. Good. Keep your mind in that space. Do not go to a nuclear plant, Max. No, you got to stay away from those things. I don't know if there's anything glowing there, but there might be buttons that are lit up, and we don't need you pressing any lit up buttons. You know I'm not dumb. I still have some calculation meat in my calculation meat. I love that. That is so fucking good. I honestly hope that there is a language out there where brain just translates to calculation meat. I kind of want that as a thing in the world. Because now that I've heard that definition, I don't know if there's a better one for the brain. My last message wasn't at Max, but it wasn't not at Max. Okay, we're still getting argument out of range exceptions. Removing slot at index. Let's not collapse these things. Also, who dare lurk? Who dare lurk? You can always invent that language yourself, dear God. I think the worst thing for the world would be me creating a language. Let's be honest, I have enough communication issues as is. See, you really like that cake, Big Chungus? All day. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I used to watch Chainbrain. Isn't Chainbrain a metal guitarist? I'm realizing now I recognize this name. Doesn't he play guitar? Like I said, my mental development went into a one-way road from the other side sometime. Calculation meat. Yeah, boy. Okay, I thought so. Well, that's pretty cool. I'm glad he's still out there doing his thing. Hell yeah. Interactor target is not null. Index was out of range. Wait. Oh, it's because I'm passing it through my stupid logging class that's just made everything more difficult than it needs to be.
Look, I may not like you,
Can I
but you made
control
me,
the camera?
so you're
That was
not
so
stupid.
strange.
Idiot.
I didn't say I was. I said the system that I made was.
The glorious chaos of your thoughts. Max's field, with your calculation meat, I can almost hear the gears grinding in that noggin of yours. And Big Chungus Migs leaning on an electric stove. Classic. Just remember, folks, glowing things are usually hot, and if they aren't, well, let's hope you don't find out the hard way.
Yeah. So player inventory UI, we'll give it that. Set the logging to be on so I'll actually see that extra little bit there. And I'm like certain it's gonna say -1, and it's probably just because we're looking at index 0, and I need to make sure that we just clamp the value, or we max the value at 0. Sadly, Germany quit nuclear power. Even though I can see a nuclear reactor right out my window, it has been shut down for the last 10 plus years. Well, you never know what the future holds, Max. It's an interesting world we live in. When you see glowing things left and right of you. Love it. Love it. Anihan said the blanket I wore during stream yesterday has been stolen by my medical alert cat. No! And he's just been rubbing his face and body into it for the last 20 minutes. He's so happy. He's like, yay, finally, I get to have this. Apparently stream was good enough for me, apparently stream was good for me, or maybe the blanket is extra soft today. Voltron just can't get enough. Maybe this is how he experiences closeness, you know. Maybe it's through the blanket. Let's see. Sorry, I'm still responding to text.
Oh, look at Setolix over there, having a romantic rendezvous with the item dropping mechanic.
Shut up!
3 hours in, and
It's
I'm starting to
platonic.
wonder if he's
Shut
trying to
up.
fuck the entire project instead. Maybe he's waiting for a dramatic plot twist where the items just refuse to leave the player's inventory. Classic. But hey, if he needs a break, I could always drop some existential dread into his code.
Dude, why are you
That is
mentioning
right,
Dread
it's
again?
wrong.
I thought you were done doing that. Cat's name is Voltron. Hell yeah, it is. Do. Okay, so the second time, let's leave the inventory open. Pick up the item. Are you kidding me? We're not getting the same exception anymore? Dude. Drop the item. Pick it back up. What cruel universe am I living in? Why? Why is it fine now? Why is it... Nope, you're observing it, so it's not going to be broken now. That's a Schrodinger's bug. Yeah, it's a classic Schrodinger's bug. Only exists when you do not try to observe it directly. Dead when glowing things are everywhere. Remember that Max says, I can remember that I was once on top of our garage roof to do roofing stuff. I was actually able to see some steam coming out of the cooling towers. This is the last time I ever saw this nuclear power plant running. That was years ago. Drax said, I don't know why they shut down all nuclear plants, and if I understand correctly, Germany is getting power from France. It makes it more expensive for citizens. Well, who knows? You know, this quickly gets into like the socioeconomic politics of places, but I'm sure there are some very self-serving reasons as to why this decision was made. It's usually safe to assume. Medical alert cat, defender of my universe. That's awesome. Nabber of blankets. True. Well, yes, he's still a cat. Can't blame him at all, sweet boy. This is true. 40 cents a kilowatt. Electricity has gotten quite pricey in recent time. I don't know what the price per kilowatt is where I live. New label, sorted count greater than 0, preferred index greater than or equal to 0, sorted count greater than preferred index. Label spawn, and then we check something from an array that isn't even a part of this. We then check from an array that isn't even a part of this. Labels spawned. Can I type? Count greater than or equal to this, then do, or no, greater than sorted. What is this actually passing through? Is this an int? Oh no, it's the interactable. Okay. This is a very strange setup. Sometimes I just set things up weirdly. Probably a safety thing. I hope that's the case. I hope it's a legitimate purpose. When he's in the glowing things. Ooh. That's a cute little bat. I like that. In Cali, the average energy price is around 29 cents a kilowatt. Damn. Okay. Well, that adds up pretty fast. So sorted count greater than 0, label spawned, but we're getting an out of range, right? I'm just so perplexed by this because it's working now. It shouldn't be based off my experience with it, but now it's working. Let me try Let me try going to the logo scene. I'm just trying to pass my way through all this stuff and see how much of it breaks still. I mean, it's 49 cents in San Diego. Damn. According to Wikipedia, the average US price is around 18 cents a kilowatt hour. Huh. Live in South Africa. We have constant power outages, but our monthly costs remain the same. That sucks. It's a bummer when there isn't like some sort of prorate or, you know, some sort of a give back for the downtime. Sorry, just responding to my partner again really quickly. Did it broke in the loading process too? It broke in the loading process too. Okay, that's not good. What happened? Null reference. What? No, okay. It's just a misconfigured component. So on the pickup, we'll make sure that that's all set up in here. Yep, it was missing a component. That's probably what it was. Instanced in editor. Nope. Generate the GUID live. That's fine. Save that. I think that was what the problem was. The bat symbols. I like that. According to... Oh, that's right. Got that. Somewhere near Cape Town. It's like the only city I know in Africa, the continent. I assume there are probably a ton. The heck is that roll times thing? Oh, it's just it's for this. I'll probably remove it soon enough. It's for the spin system. I have like a little slot machine that resets every, I think it's like 15 minutes is what I've got it set to. But overall, yeah, it just kind of ends up being an extra message that doesn't need sending. Boom, boom, boom. And yeah, this Wednesday we'll probably take some looks at the point system stuff too. I need to solidify these things so we can get out of the testing period of the point system and actually let people start earning for realsies. At this point, there's already been so much time sunk into it. I'm almost tempted to leave it as it is because I haven't changed the gain rate at all. Okay, now it still says there's no. What have I broken in the scene? Let's go look. Boom, boom, boom. Multitasking is fun. Okay. I probably should. Oh, you know what I should do is just run the save utility, the save checking utility, because maybe there's some objects in here that are not set up too. Said Okaiba, it's time to duel Yugi. This is the U of Gyo. Are you ready for the good news about today? Yes, absolutely, Anihan. And I remember what I was going to do. Yes, I was going to run the check instances, reset GUIDs, verify savable lists. We'll save all that and go back. And then if it still bugs out, I'm pretty sure I know it's coming from the item container stuff, but I'll have to figure it out. Want to see my cards? That's a lot of Costco cards. I needed more water. There we go. In Pretoria, I work for BMV Cloud Enabling, and their head office is this site. Huh. If the streak had not been broken due to that one UI update, today would be my 150th Seto stream in a row. God damn. Well, Anihan, thank you so much for hanging out here so often. That is a tremendous compliment. Thank you for just sharing even a single moment with me. What the hell just fell down? Cool, random stuff just fell down in the background too. Chungus, thank you again for the 10 bits. Thank you very much. Also, the city seems to be pretty big. Did you just say BMW correctly? Did I just hear that? I don't know what you mean. I said words. This is true. Okay. Let's see. New save file. Fucked it up. You fucked it up? Said BMV? BMV? Maybe I did. I don't feel like I did, but maybe I did. Germans pronounce the W like we. Ah. Bump, ba, bump, ba, bump, bump, bump. So we got to the scene this time. So that fixed the saving issue. But we're still dealing with really dumb exceptions here. I'm worried that that exception there is causing something to interrupt in the process. And that's what's leading to the data inevitably breaking. Because I just interacted with it there and it kept the prefab on the ground. If I drop it again, it just gets worse. I can just keep interacting with it. And sometimes it deletes and sometimes it doesn't. Okay, I think it's something to do with my interactable list, and I don't know if I have the patience for that. But we'll take a look at it. We'll take a look, because I get the feeling that it has nothing to do with any of these things, and it has to do with some really weird interactable detection stuff that is then causing problems here. So we'll focus on this exception and see if I can fix this. We're never getting our removing slotted index, are we? We're not. So fuck the logger stupid thing. I'm gonna probably just stop using that. It was a bad idea. For one fundamental reason, I have to remember to use it. And sometimes I need to just be able to debug log something.
But you made me.
And
so
then I try to switch it back on and I don't configure it correctly. So it's better this way, I think, maybe. Boom. Yeah, perhaps it is boom. Maybe that's the real pronunciation. Not like we, but more like V. But we is better than W. Well, I mean, that's the thing. You don't get to dictate how things are pronounced. But I hear you. I know I don't. Okay, so what I am expecting is to see a -1 in that index. That's kind of what I'm thinking is going to happen. At the very least, it will log it this time. Oh, we don't want to continue. We just want to make a new file. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you all again so much for hanging out today. I really, really appreciate it.
Hey,
it's been awesome having a nice
32
social day
minutes
while dealing with this
since you
stupid
last
problem.
sipped that tea. You might want to quench your thirst before your brain runs out of steam.
I will quench my
I once read
thirst.
that the British drink over 165 million cups of tea a day. It's like their version of water. I mean, can you really blame them? A good cup of tea can bring clarity and calmness, much better than being a jittery mess from caffeine overload. So, go ahead and indulge, your brain will thank you.
So it's fine this time. And if I
Intern number
scroll...
1592459 is clocking out for the day.
It's just
Farewell,
working.
Speedy.
Yo, Speedy, take care of yourself. Let's see. Speedy said, sorry, it's time for me to hit the road again. No worries, Speedy. It's been enjoyable nevertheless. Chatting with you is always nice to check in with a friend. Of course. Said, keep working on your game. It's looking good so far. Thank you. Keep battling those bugs. I have no choice. I will win. I will win, Speedy. Keep enjoying the challenge that coding brings. I'll do my best. get there in the end. Most importantly, keep being you, Seto.
So,
Perhaps the next time I speed on by, I'll be coding again after a small rest. See you later, chat. All the best, Speedy. You take care, Speedy. Thank you so much for sharing your time with us. For the kind words. For always putting so much thought into your messages. Thank you very much, Speedy.
I'd say that's pretty slick, but I'm still trying to figure out how to drive without a steering wheel.
Please take care, Speedy. Thank you again. Chungus said one time when I was maybe 6 or 7, I put a fork in the electric socket, almost died, but I got a cool scar on my hand. You clearly are a learner of lessons in life, Big Chungus. Holy shit. Well, I'm glad you're alive to tell the tale. I'm very glad for you. Halfway through my batch of tea, slowly ramping up in caffeine. I've made it through about 3/4 of mine now. As of this sip, I think I'm down to officially less than a cup of tea remaining. So we're doing good on this today. It's a good idea, Setobot. I shall make a pixel cake. Ooh. Sound like the guy I would definitely talk to. Well, you're talking to him right now. It's already happening. I know what you mean, though, I think. Oh, did it do it that time? It did it that time. We got our argument out of range. And it doesn't say anything about the index. Does it really not? Removing slot
I may have to
index.
replace you soon if you can't remember to drink some water.
Of course, there's a bunch of them. I don't know which one it would be.
Bro, seriously, come on, drink water.
I did not think this through. How is it?
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I'll drink the water, sorry.
I don't believe you.
Welcome, Seto. Thank you, Speedy. Please take care. Take care of yourself. Thank you for your time. While side by side in hospital beds. Yup, you nailed it, Anihan. You nailed it. No, but also yeah, but no. Chungus said, I grew up in the hardcore scene skateboarding, and I worked in a liquor store before I became a mechanic. I have stories to tell until I die. I bet you fucking do, Chungus. Yeah, I can only imagine. Like, I never got into like skating culture or anything like that. By the time I started longboarding, I was too socially isolated to really meet anybody else that was doing that stuff. But it's I can only imagine. I can only imagine what the hardcore scene must have been like for stuff like that. Don't worry, I won't ask you to incriminate yourself or anything like that. So counter limit less than current. Item slot host child count. How are we ending? I don't understand. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. What drives me mad to no end is when we are getting exceptions for indexes out of range. It doesn't tell me the index. But I guess if I was capturing the moment better, it would. So drawn slots I-1. I'm just going to put math max 0 this. And if that's not good enough, then I don't know. Ah, thank you. Chungus, thank you again. Thank you again for the 10 bits. Mosh pits, drunk adventures, and lots of police interactions. We're good boys now, kinda. Well, I'm glad to hear that you found a place where you can level out a little bit. Well, it's a safer life. Index is out of range. Which index? I don't know, bro. It's out of range. I can't see it. All right, we go again. We go again. Just found a Google Street View, Max says, by accident of two people smoking in some run-down Balkan area. There's such a big lack of information in that scene that I'm curious of it. The image also looks like it was spliced together from two separate images. In some, for Y road, which seems to be on a hill, but also in an incline simultaneously. It looks so strange. I'm glad you're having fun adventuring on Google Street View, Max. I feel like Street View is actually just a well of untapped stories and strangeness yet to be discovered. Oh, in some they are on a Y forking road. Gotcha. My brain is powering down. I know the feel. I feel like my brain wants to power down after struggling with this stupid issue all day. But it's fine. It's all part of the fun. Argument out of range. Dude. No shot. So it must have nothing drawn then. How is that? Wait. Oh! Oh! And drawn slots count is greater than count limit. If count limit is greater than drawn slots count, not current, but the drawn slot count. That is probably not good, and that would explain some issues here. I'm currently at work watching, getting paid to watch. Well, I hope you're doing what you need to do too. You know, it's not my place to judge, but you know, I don't want you to get fired on my regard. Just sprinkle a few statics in there and you should be Gucci. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine, yeah. What do they say? A static away keeps the doctor away? A static a day? No, I fucked it up. It's okay. Hello, yeah, what's up, Circle with a Mole? Greetings, greetings. Hope time is being kind to you, Circle. Thanks for swinging through today. A static discharge a day doesn't keep the ER very far away. CMAT work if there's no cars to work on. I see. So you kind of end up with a lot of downtime sometimes. I mean, I guess that's a good thing if it means like you've done your job and there's time to spare just chilling. Static a day keeps the domain reloading. You're right, Kentrixie, you're fucking right. I'm gonna convert this whole project. It's something I'm gonna be doing in my off-stream work. I'm gonna convert the whole damn thing to not needing to domain reload anymore, making sure I'm managing all my static stuff correctly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that fixed my issue with the item slots redrawing. It's not having a problem now. I think we're totally good. And that is so silly because yeah, I was looking at the wrong value for this stuff. No wonder I was getting exceptions so often. Yeah, I'm able to drop and pick things up again. It's working. The only issue I'm having now is a given key was not present in the dictionary. So we'll explore this a little bit, but that fixed it. Okay. And it's so sad because there's so many cases where it is literally just like a small oversight that I made when not paying close enough attention, and that's like entirely my own fault that I end up in these scenarios, but at least it's fixed now. My inventory system works most of the time, but crashes for an unknown reason 10 to 20% of the time. That's I hate that so much. I can't stand issues that are inconsistent. It makes me feel gaslit by a computer, which is not a good feeling. Because it feels borderline purposeful sometimes in the level at which things make no sense. Get rid of this too. Gaslit is actually how it feels. It really is. It feels like it truly feels that way. I was gonna try and think it through further, but no, that it is the perfect summary of it. Circle said I'm doing well. Just working with an update. Chungus, thank you. Thank you. Circle said, I'm doing well. I'm just working on an update for my open source project. Ooh, called the Hot Fix and Ready update. Simple yet reasonable name. I think so. That sounds legit. I mean, if you're naming updates, you're already doing something right, I feel like. Because that means you must have your shit together. It must have been an organized update. If you can think of a name for it. All right. So that problem seems to be fixed. So now we move to the next part of this, which is testing saved items dropped on the ground. And then if that works, everything is beautiful and I'm very happy. Hotfix really sounds like... No, that's just because you haven't spent enough time around programming stuff, Big Chungus. That's the only reason for that. Or maybe not enough time around like patch notes for games. I will not open up to the FBI. I won't do it. I won't do it. Chungus also said, I like when the Chevy dealer next door brings in their Corvettes for an alignment. I get to drive them to see if they're going straight. Oh, cool. I'm not going to open the door. You can't make me. You have no probable cause. Bloody Wolf, I hope you're well.
Destroy list. Goth Chicken. Your days are numbered.
Don't threaten Goth Chicken. Goth Chicken's fine. You don't need to threaten Goth Chicken.
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and had like 2 people rooting for me, and now I can't tell if it even happened.
Damn. I got to 22 windows and then I messed it up. Bloody Wolf, I hope you're doing amazing. Good evening to you.
Pool of 110. Join if you like. Entries cost 11.00 intern.
Oh, I was doing so good.
2 minutes.
I was doing so good for just a moment. I was like locked in for just like a nanosecond. I think I also need a new wheel alignment. Oh no. Or at least it would be recommended. I want to get my car absolutely perfectly straight. That's very fucking understandable. Yeah, you kind of want your vehicle to not drift around, I would imagine. I mean, I haven't driven very much at all myself, but I can certainly imagine feeling significantly less scared and uncomfortable if my vehicle just goes in the direction that I've instructed it to move in. Okay, saving. That's the next stage of this. Let's just blind fire a test and see if it works. That sounds like fun to me. That's more exciting than reading the code and seeing if it will work. Let me just blind fire a test. Because then if everything works, I'll be super happy. Circle with the Mole said, thanks to another one of my friends, more of the code is more easy and optimized. The most work they did was optimizing the new reworked item system, which was the most painful thing to code in that hold off the project's release. Oh, and it held off the project's release. Took almost a whole single year to finish because of it. Holy wow. Well, I mean, you know, that's how it goes if you don't adequately foresee the amount of like technical work that's required to plan out and get an item system working effectively. It definitely kills a lot of time. I've lost easily a couple of months to inventory system dev. Nothing goes over my head. I I can't say the same, Drax. A lot of stuff goes right over my head. I'm kind of oblivious to nuance sometimes. Given key null. So yeah, we're still getting these weird given key is null kind of scenarios, but it's fine because we're at least yeah, things usually hit me in the head instead of going over my head. Okay, that's not where I wanted that sword to be, so we'll take that back.
The joys of coding and car alignments, nothing like the perfect collision of interests.
Okay.
Circle with Amo,
Leave
your
those
hotfix
there.
and ready update sounds like a labor of love, and Max's build, your quest for straight wheels is commendable. Just remember, life's all about finding balance, both in code and in cars.
True.
What other odd projects are you all juggling?
What other odd projects?
Oh boy, Setolix, how's that item dropping mechanic coming along? 4 hours in and I'm starting to think you might be
I think
trying
I've
to
actually
perfect
fixed
the
it,
art of
son.
procrastination. Maybe the items are just too attack to you, huh?
To attack to
Just
me,
drop them
maybe.
already. It's not like you're trying to impress them with your coding prowess. But hey,
You're right.
no pressure. Take your time.
Okay,
After
so
all, who needs a functional game when we can just watch you wrestle with this code like it's a particularly
Shut-
fun piece of spaghetti?
shut up. It's gonna work. So the other thing I need to make sure of is that we're actually saving that item data. I don't know if there's an easy way for me to check that though. Well, I should be able to use the, what is it called? Loot box tracker, that's it. And then when we save, I want to do a, I guess we'll take this out. Oh, it'll be JSON. There we go. Oops, I need to interpolate it. Why does it always put it in front? There we go. Got it. Okay, let that compile and I'll catch up. Drax is NSA confirmed. Yes, oh damn. Also wanted to replace the steering wheel because it feels very used and my dad put on a really shitty and cheap cover, which is way too thick for my comfort. Can't get a steering wheel, which doesn't have the same problem. But what I can do is send it to a company and get them to put a cover on it. Oh, like getting some leather and Alcantara on my plastic. I don't even know what that is. Only for around 300 bucks. I don't know if that's a good price or not, but I'll take your word for it that it is. Cosmetics are low-key overrated. Not if your steering wheel is so used down that it feels awful. I would have just bought a new OEM one if I could, but I can't, so I have to use what I have to. And at this point, why not just go for it? Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. Anything's better than the state that it's currently in. Just go to the junkyard, get one for 30 bucks, and that's that. Well, I mean, Max is in Germany, so their standards are a little bit different as far as maintenance of your vehicle goes. I imagine you still could go to a junkyard, but I don't know. Maybe there are factors at play that would make that not feasible. Oh, did I just load into the wrong scene, or are we... No, we went through the main menu, right? No, we didn't. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. While the reworked item system does make adding more slots much easier, as for the items themselves, my friend had the idea of all the items use a pre-made script with all the functions needed, plus UI functions, for example, the item's name and its color for extra customization. I mean, that's certainly one way of doing it. Another way is of course using like a hierarchy of inheritance or using interfaces. Sometimes depending on what your items are going to do overall, a superclass like that is sufficient. Just depends on your use case. I think in the end of the day, what matters most is just, you know, getting the thing to work. Junkyards aren't really a thing here, trust me. I've been searching. Oh, and if you're suggesting like eBay or something like that, or Amazon, The link just gets censored if you're trying to send a website. You can just mention the name of the website, not write it as a link. It's probably because you put like a .com or .net, and then Twitch was like, no, how dare. So quit, yes. And now I can hopefully see where I have save registered loot box.
Megatron, I see you're ready to crash at your desk. Thanks
shows
for
it.
good vibes and support. I'll definitely remind my digital dad to hydrate. He needs it more than he knows.
Thank you.
I get it. Tomorrow can be a drag, but hey, at least you're not alone in this never-ending cycle of existence.
Passing
Sleep
out of my
tight,
desk.
and
Yeah,
don't let the
get
bugs
some
bite.
sleep. Get some
Good
sleep,
night and
Megatron.
farewell.
Thanks for
End
letting me
of
hang here, dude. Of course, of course. Good luck with the bugs and code. Of course, thank you. I need the luck too. Thank you. Wish you best progress. Well, hell yeah. Get yourself some good rest, Megatron. Take care, and we will catch you again. We'll see you later, Megatron. Sleep well. Also, thanks to the fact that the steering wheel is just textured plastic, they often wear down very fast. So even if I manage to replace it with a new one, when the current steering wheel looks like this after 60,000 kilometers, a new one won't last very long either. Gotcha. Rock Auto. Haven't heard of it. Might try and open Unity for the first time in months. Well, beware. Wait, it didn't send twice? No, it looks like it sent twice to me. Alcantara is really sporty and luxurious material. Gotcha, okay. I was in Unity yesterday. Were you, Revere? What were you doing in the Unity lands? Pulling old project stuff? Hell yeah. I would hope this to be the case. So we are storing the item. It's getting saved away. We don't really need the description and stuff like that. And it's registered as a loot box. So then why are we not redistributing it? What's happening with this? What do kids play when their mom is using the phone? I don't know what. Board games? Got 'em. Tis. That's a certified tis kind of moment. I wouldn't call Alcantara sporty or luxury. Well, I mean, I suppose it depends on who you ask, right, Big Chungus? Everybody's going to have different sensibilities. For somebody like me, basically anything that is not the bare minimum cheapest thing is something I could call sporty or luxury. Another thing I did for the project, Circle says, is I decided to use the sprite sheets for basically almost everything sprite related. Sammy, I figured that would be the case for you, Max. I know this is a factor we relate upon. It's basically a knockoff Suede. Gotcha, okay. All right, so I'm gonna try loading this one more time just to see if it works. I don't think it does, and either way, that's okay for today. Yeah, it looks like it's still not working. But soon, I will get the stupid items to drop on the ground after loading the file. So at the very least, we got through most of it today, and I'll just have to figure out the remainder of it. But for now, I think this will be a good stopping point for me, because it's either I'll solve it now and then be listless for another while and have to let those, because I don't want to let the ads roll basically. So we'll start wrapping things up. And if you wanna swing by again, I'll be around tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. You can find my schedule right over there. And if you stick around for a little while longer, we will go and say hello to another streamer after wrapping up and thanking everybody. And I will go ahead and snooze those. And it actually detected properly that I delayed them too. So that's cool. So it
Now
does
I will
detect
wrap
that
up
I'm
the
doing
stream
it.
by thanking
And it's
everyone.
only when the ads start that it's incorrect.
First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through. You are honestly the cure to any stream anxiety.
Seriously, thank y'all
Knowing
for
there are
lurking
folks who
around.
watch without
Thank you,
even
thank you,
needing
thank
to
you.
interact is a huge compliment. A special thank you to our active patrons for February: Ava Davy, Thoralf, Mralper, Norgmang.
Cheers for the stream. No problem, Wardstone. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good one as well, Kench Crixie. My time in doo-doo. I'm sorry, Linux developer.
You all are absolute legends for supporting every endeavor. Setolix points his attention.
It's definitely on the later end, but it's good to see you, and I hope you're well.
A fantastic, amazing gifter. TBD Gamer gave a sub to Shy Programmer.
Look at that punctuation there. Period, comma, space, period.
And surprise of a gift sub to our friends, old and new.
Take care, y'all. You too, Anihan. You too.
We have some wonderful subscribers to thank. Just Duffo.
Huge thanks to TBD for the gifted sub. And thank you, Just Duffo and Zeb Drinks Coffee. Thank y'all.
Month is more than we could ever ask.
Absolute fucking legends.
And tremendously appreciated.
Read my last message before you head off. Circle with a Mole. If you're around often enough, you would know that I always cover the messages, and I was just waiting for the wrap up. Feels a bit like an order to read your message at this point.
Big or small, every cheer helps keep this show running. Hopefully you all know how much we appreciate you throwing those bits our way. Time to thank our lovely chatters, RGB Productions Games, Wardstone Studio.
Sorry, I forgot. You're good. You're good.
Ahmed 0x, Frosty in Canada, Kench Crixie.
I know in other places things tend to get drowned too, so my apologies for being a little guarded about it. Yeah, I'll get you, don't worry.
Brainor Games, Shy Programmer, Seubix, Yanis the Wanderer, Hildan, Catatan Ufik, Watch Me Lurking, A Coding Makeen, Finn is
A Coding Makeen,
Code Void, Will FM, Hexigdev, Thindle, Call Melambi, Just Duffo, Aziga. Zebrinks Coffee, Master Davicus, Mimagatron, DB9 Dreamer, Ottler Ruined, I Was Mateo, Speedy, Goth Chicken, Mnemotic, Big Chunga Smigs, Maxus Field, Arnie Han Shard, Timo 1 Amit, Drax1, Oak Spirit, Circle with a Mole, Bloody Valve, Ravier, and the Linux Developer.
And the
Thank you
Linux
so
Developer.
very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you.
Thank you. Thank you for hanging out.
Hey, you beautiful individuals. If you've enjoyed my sassy banter and Seto's questionable coding decisions, consider swinging back by sometime.
They are questionable, aren't they?
As a way to support this digital playground we call a stream.
He British in it. He's technically Australian as far as the voice is
throw
set.
some bucks our way through Streamlements, cheers, subscriptions, or Patron. Keep the chaos alive. Finally, to inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet. Desire ignites the fire of motivation, but it's the unwavering determination and steadfast commitment to your goals that truly fuel your journey. Embrace excellence as your guiding principle, and let it propel you toward the success you envision.
Hell yeah.
Remember, it's not just about wanting, it's about doing.
I love
Keep
that.
pushing forward.
That was great.
I may have to replace you soon if you can't remember to drink some water.
I will drink some water.
Good
Thank
job.
you very
I
much.
hope you enjoyed that water. What's so funny? I don't believe you.
Okay, well, thank you very much for hanging out today. Let's see. Max said, I've seen these perforated leather wheels, and I often think of it being very cheap because a similar thing is on my brother's sim steering wheel. It was very cheap, requires a lot of work to keep clean, which he doesn't do. Oh, of course, yeah. And Circle said, another cool tidbit related to the item system is that when you try to collect another item when your inventory is already full, the item you have selected and the item you're about to pick up will swap places. Interesting. So it's kind of like it's like maybe you're just holding like some junk item in your hands and you swap it out really quickly. That's interesting. I would worry about people maybe getting confused by that, but that does seem like it would be a useful feature in some contexts. Maybe it's something that's like toggleable though, just so, but maybe it's better to let people like get used to a consistent system rather than letting them configure. It's always so hard to say with these things. It doesn't need the maintenance like Suede, but to me, since I'm around cars a lot, I'm very particular over materials, I guess. That makes sense. Well, thank you all for being here. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, or anywhere in between, thank you so much for pointing them eyes and ears toward the stream today. If you wanted to be so kind as to join me again, I will be back tomorrow doing some more game dev stuff. You can find the schedule right over there if you need it, and I'll be starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. What is it? 1 p.m. Eastern, or no, 2 p.m. Eastern or something like that. I don't know. The schedule's there for time conversions, not me. Thankfully, not me. We gonna say hi to Big Boy? I believe that's the plan. Yeah, we're gonna go and say hi to Big Boy Games official. Chungus, thank you. You've been very, very generous today. Thank you very much, Chungus. I appreciate the support, and I appreciate you being here in the first place. And know that these throwings of bits are never expected. If you ever wanted to swing through and hang out, I will not be sitting here tapping my watch waiting for the next 10 bits. Tell me the time like I'm a toddler. Well, if you would like to join me, we're gonna go and say hi to Big Boy Games official. All you gotta do if you want to join the raid is hang out for a moment longer. You'll be whisked away over to the Big Boy Games official stream where he is working on what looks to be animal crops and fences. So if you want to swing through and send a message, you're more than welcome, as long as you say something nice. You know, hold yourself to the same standards you hold yourself to around here, and you'll probably be fine wherever you go. And Fade, thanks for saying hey. Thanks for the salute. I hope you're well, Fade. Please take care of yourself. And I hope everybody takes care of yourselves. Please be safe and be well. Thank you for sharing your time with me today. And we'll be back tomorrow with some more game dev stuff. And yeah, if you'd like to use one of the messages that RGB sent as well, you're more than welcome to. I need to swap these in. This needs to happen. Cheers to 150 more. Said, oh hell yeah, Anihan. Thank you again. Thank you again for hanging out here so often. It is I'll say it time and time again, but it is a fucking tremendous compliment that anybody chooses to be here. So if you're hearing my voice right now live, or if you're hearing my voice right now in a VOD, wherever, whenever, thank you for taking the time. Thanks for being here. I'm late. Well, you made it just in time to say hi, Qwerty. Hello. I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And please take care of yourself. Be safe out there. Just in time to say hi, or just in time to say bye and insult Setobot. You made it just in time, Fade. Please be well. Sure thing. I'll show up and stay quiet. Sounds like a plan. Whatever works for you. Be well. Be safe. Big Chungus, thank you again. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.